Yo! How's it going, everybody? How's it going? How's it going? Happy Thursday evening. Aggravain, D-Rock, Fire Hazards, Zach, Oldman, Violent Himbo, Gaming Hellfire. How are we all? How are we all? How are we all? You really do love that emote, don't you, Aggravain? I'll be sure to try and make sure that headbang emote will be amazing as well. We'll see. Hopefully we'll get that soon. Mitch, how's it going on YouTube? How you doing, dude? How you doing? How is everybody? It doesn't really... every time I come back on after a night on stream, it doesn't feel like I've been off for very long. I get like about... I basically end up sleeping half the day. Hey, Zoe, how's it going? Magneto, Paragon 298, nice! Only 2 more to go. You've got more than enough time. I believe in you. That's awesome. How far to 299 are you? Awesome, Hawk. How you doing? How you doing? You got to see the Northern Lights for the first time. Oh, yeah. I didn't get to see it, but I know some people who did here as well. Yeah. We had it, certain parts of where we live, you could see it on the coast and stuff. Yeah, that's awesome. I mean, I know people who've been to, it's wherever you go to see it. I can't remember. So is it Iceland or Greenland or wherever you go? Anyway, the cold place. You can tell my geography is awesome. Not. But anyway, I know people have gone and seen it and they've been blown away by it. That's awesome, man. Yeah, sorry, I'm not too bad. I'm still waking up, I feel. I've slept half the day and I feel half asleep still. Magneto, 1/5 of the way. Okay, nice. Well, 299 tonight? Question mark. Doing good, Zach. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Right, my plans tonight, honestly, probably just more of the same of what I've done the last couple of days. If there's anyone that needs help with anything, let me know. By all means, people can come jump in and just play with me. I'm probably going to do some sort of variety stream tomorrow. I'm actually edging towards doing an old school ARPG tomorrow for funsies. But I will make that decision tomorrow. But today, we will just do more of the same. I'm basically hunting for those epically good Chaos uniques. I did drop a 4GA last night, but it wasn't one that I needed. So, the hunt continues, as we all say. Probably by tomorrow. Damn, you farming. How many hours a day are you doing right now to grind these levels out? Trying to decide most fun tune to just run on? Yeah, I get you. It is just mindless farming for that XP, isn't it? Let's be honest. Maybe in future there'll be more like purpose to farming. At least like you've got loot that you're looking for that you can get that's valuable. And then you just farm, and then I probably would get to 300 myself, to be honest. This is what I did on D2. You just go farming for runes and stuff, and as that, you just end up leveling as a result. Right, what I'm going to do, I'm actually just going to flick straight over. And if anyone wants to come join me, by all means. Probably just going to go and see what whispers are available first. And then go get a warm up. I can't English. Get warmed up. See what's going on. And yeah, go from there. So let's flick over. Okay, the button did not work. Let's try again. There we go. I need to update about 20 different things. I think my stream deck's starting to crap the bed until I do. So I'm going to have to do this tomorrow. And Windows wants me to update. It's like screaming at me saying there's critical security updates missing. I'm really, really scared to do this. Because the last time I updated Windows, it really messed up the stream. But they did say they fixed that problem. So I might take the plunge and give it a go tomorrow when I'm doing a variety stream. We'll see. You're still alive on hardcore? Nice! What Paragon you up to? Oh, Fire. Before I do anything, actually, Fire Hazard did want me to look at something for him. Let's have a quick look, see if we can help you, Fire Hazard. Thanks for reminding me. You farm about 2 to 3 hours a day last... Okay, well, that's actually not as much as I thought. Posted in Discord. Nice, I'll check after stream. Right, let's have a quick look. So Fire Hazard is having a problem with his game. He can't log into his account. Not sure if it was an update. But he gets code 330008. He did everything he could to fix it, but hasn't had any luck. He's reinstalled the game, and he's asked if I know. I have not encountered this problem. I will have a quick look to see if anyone else has. Beyond that, has anyone else ever seen that before? Have you tried repairing? I mean, a reinstall should do that, really, but All right, let's have a look at this. 16 hours ago, someone else reported it. Which platform you on, Firehazard? Diablo 4, PS5 Pro, no internet issues using Ethernet cable, not Wi-Fi. Other games working. Did the latest update for Diablo 4, after which I can no longer log in. I just keep getting error 330008. I've Googled the error code and it's not listed. Closest error code is completely different. Deleted and reinstalled Diablo 4. Rebuilt the database, cleared the system cache, restored the licenses with no change. Tested it on another account on the same PS5, and it was able to log in without issue. So it's not the game, it's what? I tried to log in with my account through Couch Co-op, and I still get error. Right, that's weird. If you log in on a different account on the same PS5 and you get the same... Other people reporting it. Playing through Steam, same problem. Right. Okay, my take from this is... Alright, it doesn't look like it's platform agnostic. So my take on this is there is a problem. It's not just affecting you. There are at least 6 different people that have posted on here with the same problem. And it doesn't look like it is a game-specific thing, like, on that device. Just for the fact that they were able to log into another account on the same PS5, and apparently it was able to log in without issue, which is weird. If it was like all accounts failed, then you're like, yeah, cool, that version of the game is borks for some reason. What I reckon's happened, and this is just a guess, it's something to do with version migration. And there's something on your account and all these other people's accounts which this new version doesn't like, and it's just erroring. And obviously an error code really doesn't help you as a user very much. Let's check the Reddit here. This is a different person reporting... Oh no, this is the same person, because it's the same message. You have done everything people could have advised you to do. Being able to log in with a different account also excludes issues with your router settings. So if the error still persists, contact the support. I believe someone posted here to re-log in Battle.net. Did you try logging out of Battle.net and logging back in again? I suppose you're on Xbox, aren't you? Yeah, no, that's true. If you're on console, you can't do that. Oh, you need to wait up to a year to relink another account. You don't want to do that, then. Okay. Alright, what I'm going to do quickly, Firehazard. I'm going to quickly go to a different screen so I don't blind you all, because that's really bright. I'm going to report that on the Diablo Partner Forum. It isn't going to get it fixed right now. But it'll hopefully... It is going to be there midday. And I'm going to hopefully... get it on their radar. It's not just you being affected. It's not something I think I can help you fix. I'm just trying to work out who I need to ping. Not sure. 1 second. Where do I post this? Not actually sure who I'm meant to ping with this. That's fun. Well, I'm just reporting this. 1 second. The account related. I'll link the forum/Reddit posts here so you can see. Well, I'm just linking both these posts there. I don't know if I'll get a response tonight, but hopefully someone will see it. Is something you devs are aware of, and if so, can it be looked at? Seems like a hard account block for logging in. Thanks in advance. There we go. Okay. I don't know how long that'll take to get a response, but I have posted it in the one. I don't know exactly where I should be reporting that, but that will get seen by someone at some point today, hopefully. I've got the power to be a Diablo partner. I might as well use it, right? Right, there we go. Let's come back to here so I can actually see what's going on. Right. A hype train? What's going on? Oh, gosh. Right, I did see this. Sorry, I was trying to get that up. Gosh, thank you so much for the tier 2. 19 months. One of my longest supporters. That's insane. Give me 2 bean numbers. Give me 2 bean numbers, gosh. That's mental. Thank you so much. All the people. Make sure you put your 2,000 points in to the Christmas Bonanza 24-hour celebration challenge. It's in the community point... in the channel points option at the bottom of the chat. Make sure you put those in. You can do 2,000 every stream. Yeah, Fire Hazard. Sorry, I can't help you. Okay, I can't help you like right here, right now, because I don't think that's something I can physically help you fix. I think that sounds like it is a problem. I'll see if I get a response during the stream to see. Hopefully, at least that will get it on their radar so that they can look into it and hopefully get it resolved. So I'll keep you updated as I know. I didn't ping anyone. I didn't tag anyone because I don't want to spam people, the wrong people, you know. Agravane as well with a gift sub for Fire Hazard. Agravane, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Who else we got in here? Melando, how's it going? Rosie, how's it going? Oldman did. So I didn't give it to Oldman. It ended up going to... Oldman said give it to the community. So I ended up... Who won that one last night? Who won... Trying to think who won last. It was Ubellion, that's right. Someone won it who already had one, so we gifted it to Ubellion Oz. But I will do something to make that up to Oldman. I need to figure out what exactly. I think I need to come up with a system where it's like if you claim that but don't want and then don't end up using it yourself, I'll have something instead. I'll figure that out and I'll retrofit that backwards, you know. Crazy Monkey as well with the gift sub to Jack the Nerds. Thank you, Crazy Monkey. How are you doing? Level 2 hype train. And I've only just got started. Drift King's like, just spin. Just spin, streamer. Shut up and spin. Okie dokie. I can spin. Yes. Let's go. How's it going, Drift King? Lord Ramir, how you doing? Oh, yeah. Confirm the points. Yeah. I would have given them back, but I think I need to come up with... We can discuss some options or something. I need to come up with something for that, because it is... I like it being there, but it does have that nuance with it, which is a bit annoying. Ank as well. How you doing, Ank? Yeah, I'll let you know when I know Fire Hazards. I really don't know how long that will take to get a response on. But, I mean, a lot of them will be online right now, so it's just a matter of someone in the community saying... What I will do, actually, I'll ping my community direct contact as well to say I pinged it in there. So at least someone has been direct... I suppose he can then direct it to the right person. To make you aware, there is a blocking issue with some users since the update yesterday. Seems to be platform agnostic, so affecting all platforms, but not all users. I didn't know who to tag in Discord, so I linked the forum post, this Reddit post, in the general discussion channel. Hopefully you guys know about this, but if not, it may be worth checking out, as it seems to be affecting a number of people in the community. Cheers. Right, there you go. Okay. That's about all I can do. Hopefully I'll get looked at sooner rather than later, but I'll let you know if I hear anything. You're going to be playing the tabletop role-playing game Vampire the Masquerade. Oh, nice. Yeah, I heard that's okay, actually. With your buddy today. Nice. Let me know how that is. Maybe a bean or two. A bean or two. Yeah, I mean, that. I could. I feel like it may be fun to do something a bit more fun, though. I don't know. I'll have a think about it. Cross Belmont. How's it going, dude? Not bad. We're seeing if my Prime sub was available. Hey, well, I appreciate the consideration. How what you been playing, Drift King? You're doing good. Just waiting for 4 to hit so I can go home and game. Nice. What time is it where you are now? Zeref, how's it going, dude? How's it going? November 27th. Oh, that's okay. I still appreciate you being here. It's okay. It's the thought that counts. Did your daddy teach you this game? Yes, indeed, Zeref. Gotta love a bit of Arnie, right? How does next season feel? So, I played the PTR a whole load, tested the absolute death house of Spiritborn. Spiritborn will be fine. I got one build to 100 plus easy. The others all went to like, a lot of them went to 90 with some decent gear and 100 glyphs. But they're reducing the pit scaling and they said every build's going to get like 5 to 10 pit levels. So that's going to bring a lot of builds on Spiritborn up to 100 plus. Bean. Not yet aggravating, but maybe. There's 30 seconds left of the hype train. You never know. I didn't use the new sanctification system, and apparently they're bringing more power to that, and they're reducing the RNG a little bit, so we'll see. That would definitely bring you higher in pits. So if you want to just go with just straight up pits, Spiritborn will be fine. I don't know if they'll be number 1, but they will be fine. Dimars, how's it going, dude? Bitter Sweet, how are you doing? Lurking while working? Well, I hope work's not too bad for you. Power Worlds, nice. I've never played Power World. My brother and sister love that game. My brother calls it Pokemon Killing Machine or something. My sister just loves it. Well, gaming, I mean, obviously, I hugely appreciate that. It's insane support. So, I am big smiles here. Did I beat your bean 5 and 6? Not yet. I was waiting for the hype train to end, just in case. Not that I ever expect or assume, but, you know, might as well try and wrap everything all up in one go. Right, number 5, number 6. We're doing it. We're doing it. That's what she said. Did you eat my bean? Yeah. Climax, how's it going, dude? So, Leap Barb will be interesting to see what ends up being in the PTR patch notes, because they said they are reducing that a little bit. Apparently, that was insane on the PTR. They did say they are making that a little bit less than what it was. To what degree? I have absolutely zero idea. So expect that to be a little bit less ridiculous than it was on PTR, but hopefully it's still a real true mobile option for Barb, right? You want every class to have a mobility build. So hopefully. I hope for Barbarian lovers that the Barbarian is awesome this season, because it's been a while since they've been up the top, you know. Awesome Hawk coming in with the 5 gifteds. This guy felt like 2 beans wasn't enough. Zoe, another witty name tag, DJ Chrono, Alpha Tango 1, and Future Ixiom. Please thank Awesome Hawk if you're here for the awesome gift sub. Thank you so much, Awesome Hawk. Give me a bean number, Awesome Hawk. Between number 1 and 7. That reminds me, actually. Give me the number. I am going to go get another Bean Boozle pot, because this has run out of bad ones. I'll be back 2 secs. I knew there was something I forgot to do. 1 sec. Oh, yeah, okay. I suppose I asked for that, didn't I? Number 7. Right. Well, you'll be pleased to know it's a brand new. It's even got the label on it and everything. Brand new pot of number 7s. There's going to be lots of dirty, dirty beans in this bad boy. The other ones just got toothpaste ones in them now, so I'll keep those when I need to wash my mouth out. Because I feel bad when I just take those. Unless I'm in a bean train, then I don't feel so bad. Right, here we go. Let's open this up. Let's get one of these out. Fresh what? What does it give me first? It even has a thing. You have to, like, pop it like a can. There we go. Let's see over there. All right, what do we get? I think... There's dirty. Oh, God, that pot stinks. Oh, no, the beans are going everywhere. Oh, God, it's too full. Jesus. Oh. It's all right. 3-second rule. It won't kill me. All right, stop that back in it. Right, cool. I think this is dirty dishwater or cake. What the hell is happening to my monitor? What the hell? Oh, did I hit a key on my keyboard? I must have done. Oh, it's taking me there. Oh, I must have hit the T key. Good. You've got a dirty bean for me. Well, Violent Himbo. You can keep your dirty bean to yourself whilst we're on stream. Remember, this is a safe space for people. Fermented beans. I've got a bean for you, fermented bean. How's it going, Polis? Right, okay, let's do these beans, and then I suppose we should do some gameplay, really, shouldn't we? Right, hopefully that gets on their radar, and then we can get that fixed for you, Firehazard, and anyone else that has experienced such problems. PG to 13, out the door. I know. Look at this. 34 minutes into the stream, Violent Himbo could just had uncontrollable urges. Yeah. You're good, Polis? Glad to hear it. Right. Let's see. What order should we do these bad boys in? What one's this meant to be? I think this is meant to be dirty dishwater or birthday cake. Let's start with that one. Don't you talk about my urges. Well. Right, let's see what we got. I'll give you all one guess what that bean is. Out of birthday cake and dirty dishwater. Oh, God. I swear I'd never get birthday cake, ever. That is definitely dirty dishwater. Like, without a doubt. Without a doubt, dirty dishwater. It just tastes like soapy water with a bit of bad in it. Oh, man. Good start to stream. Will we get anything Season 11 that are insane as Ravens? I'm sure there'll be some insane builds, but at the moment, Ravens will not exist in Season 11. Not unless they bring something in the post-PTR patch notes. Well, let's wash that down. And the reason for that is, it's the Chaos power that unlocks the Ravens to go to core skill. It's been requested that Savagery becomes a thing of the game to enable that build, but I guess we'll see, right? Right, second bean, number 6. This is Tutti Frutti or Rotten Fish. Thank you so much, Gorshi. Appreciate you. Let's see. Has it not played? I'll give it a second, see if it's delayed. I've had that happen a couple of times recently. Right, that is Tutti Frutti. I'm not a big fan of Tutti Frutti, to be honest. But it's better than Rotten Fish, so I'll take it. But I do have number 5, which is chili or cherry. There is still time, Gorsh. There is still time. All right, let's see. I really do appreciate your support, guys. Thank you so much, everybody. That's 100% chili. I can tell. Yeah, it's definitely chili. Trying to talk while eating it is a bad idea. It goes straight to the back of your throat. Oh, God. Well, you got one, Gorsh. My face is burning. Oh, you can tell my eyes are starting to water. Yeah. Well, cheers, everybody. Oh, God, I need to drink. You win. Yes, you do. Oh, God. Yeah. That wasn't the hottest one, but it's, you know when you have when you have spice that isn't, like, ridiculously hot, but it's so potent that if it hits, like, your back of your throat, it just makes you choke anyway. It makes your eyes water because it's got so much spice in it. Yeah, that's what I did. Yeah, Drift King. The thing about the Chaos items is they're an awesome addition to the game, but having absolutely zero lack of target farming to it does make it a little... It's like a bit too much. Like, it's good to have something to grind for, something to aspire to get. But people that have grinded for 200 hours and still haven't got even a basic chaos item in ordered slots. Like, doesn't matter what combination. That's probably a bit too hardcore for today's audience. Even the blasters are finding that tedious. If the blasters are finding it tedious, you can only imagine what more casual players are going to find it. So I think if they brought chaos armors back in future, having some way to target farm this would be awesome. There's many, many different ways you could do it. Hits the back of your throat. Yes, sir. Not missing with that one. Right, I didn't hear the fanfare, so I think if it hasn't already, we'll give that back to you. I don't know why that hasn't popped for some reason. I've given your points back to you, Agrafane. I don't know why that's not popped. Sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. It's weird. I might need to look into it. That's happened a few times recently. You want beans that taste like surströmming smells? What's surströmming again? I probably savaged that word, by the way, because I have no idea how I'm meant to pronounce the O with the 2 dots on it. You can give me a bunch of runes if you want to. I mean, if you want to, Polis, jump in. If anyone's got things that they want to donate to the community, I will give it all to the community. I've kind of got to a point where I'm sort of just sitting on the gold I've made this season. I haven't got any particular goals I aspire to now. I'm just having fun playing with you guys when I do these streams. So if I get given like runes or gold, I will forward that onto the community and giveaways and such. Nuclear waste in a can. Okay, good. Probably still tastes better than the puke bean, to be honest. Yeah, just let me know, Polis. A strong smell of hydrogen sulfate and ammonia. Strongly like sewage. And it tastes like matches herring. Just 100 times more salty. Mmm, salty. Mmm. You're pretty sure it's fish, but the smell is horrendous. Okay, Herky Derp, how you doing? How you doing, Herky Derp? Polis is on his way. Nice. Okay, we'll wait for Herky Derp to join. We'll get this stuff, and then we'll see what we got. Okay, they have... Fire Hazard, if you're still here, they have seen my message. I don't know if they were aware of it before. But it's been sent through to the team. It's an issue they're aware of and are looking into. Okay, there you go. So it's been looked at. Cool. Yeah, okay. So anyone that's experiencing that issue at the 300,008, that is being looked into, it seems. I'm sure it's fine I say that. It at least gives you some level of, at least it's something that's being looked into. No timeline, no, unfortunately. So hopefully I guess they'll figure it out, they'll test it. And then they'll release a hotfix when they can. Hopefully sooner rather than later. If it was me, what you do, when you get a bug like that, what they should have is they should have a test suite on their end where they can test their server code without actually being on the live servers. So they can write test instances so they can try and reproduce the exact problem in a test. And once they get the exact error, they're like, okay, cool, we've reproduced the problem. Now we can make a fix, and then you know that it's fixed. That's what we always did. They're called unit tests or... Do you know what? I haven't worked in the industry for 4 months, and I forgot what our test suite's called. They're not unit tests, the other ones. They're... I'm going to have to go Google that. That's going to wind me up. Right, let's do this. Well, I have a lot of runes, everybody. That is insane, Polis. Like, how on earth did you farm this many? You nutter. All of the runes. All of them. Holy moly. I mean, it's not like I've got 400 bucks backs like I did last season, but I do now have some of everything. You're crazy, I can tell. Thanks for the looks, Eric. Appreciate it, dude. You're not too bad, Herky Derp. You had someone collapse on you next to the gym. Oh, damn it. Okay. On Tuesday and ran over to hit the panic alarm in about 6 minutes. Are they okay? I mean, good for you for getting the alert going, because the quicker you do that, the more chance anyone has in that sort of instance. I hope they're okay. Sorry you had to go through that, though. That must have been, well, I don't know if traumatic's the right word, but it's certainly the sort of thing that can play on your minds, isn't it? It's not an everyday event, that, is it? Let's be honest. I've had it happen to me once before, so I understand how that feels. You're not really, even if you're trained, you're never really trained to expect it. You're never really sure what to do, are you? How you doing, Breakpoint? You good? And I just got 5 billion gold given to me. So guess what we're giving away later, everybody? All the gold. Right, I'm just going to Google what these server tests are called because they're going to really bug me. It's going to bug me. I can't remember what they're called. Server test suite names. It's not unit tests. I cannot for the... Oh my god, it's bugging me. I did it for like 10 years. Why can't I get the word out of my head? I've typed in the wrong thing to Google. That's not helping. Server code. Test suite names. Oh, it's got to be something like that. It's not unit testing. We did do unit tests, but it wasn't that. There's a different type of tests that we did. That's what they probably should have. Oh my gosh. I even know... what the hell? What? Integration tests. There we go. That's what they probably should have. That's what you tend to do on server code, on the JavaScript and stuff. An integration test is like you write a fake version of running... Like, if I make a request to the server in game, so like, I don't know, I open a pit, that will send a request to the server. You can write a piece of code that literally does what happens in the game, but without actually being in game, and it runs through the steps that the server would do, and handles all the data and everything. And then you can test and validate all the data coming back from all the responses and make sure it's all correct. And if it's not, you can assert it and say, this is wrong, and it screams at you. So it's a good way of testing, at least trying to confine errors, yeah. Sorry, for my own sanity, I had to Google that. I don't know why I couldn't get that out of my head. Oh, dear. Stop coding for a few months, I'll become a complete potato. You assume she had... It could have been low blood sugar levels. It can happen. Sat up after 10 minutes. Yeah, okay. Could even be dehydration. Could have just been overdone it. Could be anything, yeah. I don't think many people kept items this season, Polis, because people were just farming chaos items, aren't they, really? Yeah. I haven't kept much non-chaos items, but I honestly very much appreciate the golden runes. I will pass those on to the community as I can. Right, if anyone wants to come join me, by the way, guys, I'm pretty much just going to go and do some whispers quickly, and then I might do some hordes. I don't know. We'll see how the evening takes us. But people are willing. If you want to come jump in, just feel free to request to. Hey, Skywolf, how's it going? How you doing? We're going to go do a Beast in the Ice quick, because that just happens to be a whisper. I am looking forward to playing a different build or two next season. This build won't be playable like this next season, because this requires the Chaos powers to do it, like in this particular form. So it'll be nice to grind out something else next season. Hopefully something I've not done before. Any carries? What sort of carries are you looking for, Just Jord? I mean, I can help it. Yeah, if people need help with things, just let me know what you need. I'm happy to help people within reason. I don't want to do 8 hours of pits, but I'm more than happy to help you, like, level new characters, or help you do some glyph leveling for a little bit. Or, I don't know, just let me know what it is you're after. And then in between, I'll just grind general content, I guess. I'm doing this because it actually keeps the game feeling a little bit more fresh, honestly. You know, it's rather than just grinding one thing all night. I've done that many, many seasons, many, many streams, and it does get monotonous. Well, just let me know, Just Jordan. If you need a hammer or anything, just let me know. You've got 5 mythic tributes. Oh, you got 5 mythic tributes. We could certainly go run that. I mean, actually, funnily enough, the Undercity's a whisper right now, Polis, if you want to jump in. We certainly can go run those if you want. All right, nice. Well, we got 5 mythic tributes to run. If anyone's interested in that, let me know in chat. I imagine a few people might be interested in that one. Actually, my dad did just text me. Let's just check. Cool. I'm going for lunch with my mum and dad tomorrow. That'd be nice. I haven't spoken to them much since last Friday. I've just been busy. It was a momentous day today. I had my pink and my black bin taken, and they took all the rubbish, and my bins didn't get stolen. Which is a really stupid thing to have to say. But they did leave them in the middle of the pathway. So I'm looking at them going, like, it's right next to my driveway. Why did you not put them back where they were? And then apparently I've heard that people's have been all over the place. So council's going to have a whole whale of fun trying to work out musical bins, trying to work out where everyone's bins have gone. It's great. No wonder my bin last week got stolen. It probably just went missing in someone else's garden. Crazy. You got one goblin dungeon. Nice. Hey, Vegeta, how's it going? Right, so we've already got one person here. We're waiting for Polish to join. I've got one spot for a Mythic Tribute run. Home from work? Nice, how was work? You did a solo 8-wave and got 2,478. Nice. Yeah, well, whoever joins first gets in on... I think Polish said he's got 5 of them. We can rotate people for these to make it fair if there's lots of people. So whoever requests first gets in on this one. And then we can rotate people if there's lots of you. We got 5 of them, apparently. Stressful? Well, I'm sorry to hear that. It's never fun when work's stressful. Yeah, well, I'll give everyone a fair chance. I'll tell you what, I will actually open a queue for the Mythic Tributes. Because that gives me an indication how many people are interested. And then I can rotate you. I'm not typically running queues right now at this point in the season, but I think for this it's probably a good idea. Right, here we go. Let me just... I haven't used this in a couple of streams. Why can't I click Undercity? What's happened here? Huh, that's bugs. Well, let's try that again. Why can't I click Undercity? Something is definitely broken here. Huh. Oh, well, maybe I can't use the bot. The bot's completely balked. I cannot select any of the tabs. For some reason. Oh. Oh, it's not connected me. Oh, auth taken. Unable to be refreshed. Huh. What's happened there? What the? I need to sort my OAuth token out, apparently. I can't even remember where I get that from. Okay, maybe I can't use this today because I don't really want to do that while I'm live. I can't. I am going to have to use... Okay, I can't use that today. I'll have to figure that out. I didn't realise that's done that. Okay. Okay, well, just let me know in chat if you're interested. Demars and Vegeta are interested. If anyone else is interested in a Mythic Tribute run, let me know in chat. I'll get you in when I can. We got 5 of them. Oh, we got 6 of them. Obviously, if you've got the key, you get to run in that run as well. And then if it's not an overwhelming amount of people, we'll just run these. Feel free to start whenever you're ready, guys. Whoever's going to run theirs. What's the best way to farm Infernal Warps? Well, it depends how fast your character is. If you've got like a perma teleport Sork going around the Hell Ties, if you can get to the Chaos Rifts quick enough, that will be fast. What you're looking for, what you're looking for is to get the buff from the champion that comes out of the Chaos Rift. That then gives you, so you drop Infernal Warp every time you kill something, and then after a certain time it drops your whole pool of it. But other than this, Nightmare Dungeons with Chaos Rifts, that typically will be the best stuff for Infernal Warp. I'm going to have to talk a little bit quieter tonight. I think I overdid it last night. My voice is still going a bit. It's okay. I think I might have been a bit loud last night. But yeah, hopefully that helps, Just George. That's typically the best way. Obviously, just farming general content, you'll get some. But generally speaking, any content that's got the Chaos Rifts and then you're looking for those champions that's got the Infernal Warp buff on it. Yeah, Helltide, Chaos Rifts, or Rift Dungeons. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. Just wait here. You guys got that many. We just go straight to the exit here. Nice. Nice. Good luck, everybody, with your loot. Looks like I got one. I see a bit of purple in my future. Shattered Vow. And Vegeta got a Doomy. Nice. Right, before we run the next one, I do very quickly, I've just remembered I need to quickly do something. Give us 2 seconds. I could tell I rushed to get everything ready for stream tonight. I've just got to post something quickly. Should only take a couple of seconds. Holy cow, what the hell's happened there? How do I do it? I'm still a noob at all this stuff. Here we go. I've said already. I'm still a noob on X. I never really wanted to make a Twitter or X, but hey. As I've said to a few people already, it seems like this is the way. It is the way. Do you know the way? There we go. Right, done. Good. I knew I forgot to do something. I should get that automated so I don't forget to do it all the time. Alright, who dropped? Did you mean to drop posts? They have tributes too, so I hop out and restart comp. Oh, okay, no worries, POTUS. We can wait for you, no problem. Yeah. Let's hand this in. I was going to say, we'll run another one with this team, and then if anyone else is interested in joining, I know Demar's expressed some interest, so we'll probably get him in for at least 1 or 2. But if there's anyone else that's interested in running any mythic tributes on softcore, let us know, and I'll try and make sure we can squeeze you in. We've got 5 more runs, I believe. I've got back. I just got given a bunch of stuff for G, so let me have a look what I got. I may have them, yeah. Yeah, I do. Here we are. Oh. Put it in the wrong place. There we are. Alright, when... Oh, yeah, there you are. I was going to say, whenever we cross paths, I'll give them to you. Oh, how's it going, man? How's it going? Yeah. Is today the day I level a Necro? Maybe. Maybe, olds. And if you need a hand leveling after we've run these mythic tributes, maybe I'll come and give you a cheeky boost. That might make it a little bit easier for you to make that choice. No worries, Vegeta. You're good. You got to craft a shroud for Boulder. Nice. Good luck with the roll. Well, we're just waiting for Polish to jump back in. I think he had to restart his game. It certainly would, yeah. We've got 5 more of these mythic tributes to run, and then we can go run some pits and help some people boost some characters and whatnot. What mythics? Probably a shroud, I imagine. At least. Oh, GA max life. That's not too bad for Cheetah. Nice. Yeah, I would have thought shroud. Shroud's used on so many builds right now. It's almost all builds use it. Not all, but most. Are you using the build that Mark White sent, Olds? Fleeting Hordes are the leveling phase. Infernal Hordes. Demars. So like pre-level 60. So they're kind of like when you start a new season, if you drop one, you could do one then, if you wanted to. Best affix, because I'm going to mix Casa in, mainly overpower. Okay, nice. GG's. Mark White, Old's asking if you can resend it. Right, Polish should be back in a sec. He said he was restarting his computer, so it might take a moment or so. A moment or two. Shrouds and then mainly Chaos items. That makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense. Obviously, there's very specific Necro builds, non-Chaos armor seasons would use, like Bloodlance that would never be able to use the Shroud. But it can this season. There, I might well just linked it for you, Olds. Be sure to check that out. Hopefully that'll help you. That's a fun build, Hank. Nice. You played that one, have you? You're just carrying a friend in WoW in a Mythic Plus. Nice. Sounds fun. Are you back, Polis? Hopefully it doesn't take like 15 minutes for the PC to restart. That would be there's some fun. I guess while we're waiting for Polis, let's just see if there's a whisper we can run quickly, guys. Or something, so we're not just sitting still. What we got? Let's go quickly smash this Blood Maiden while we're waiting. Reap minion. Okay, nice. Yeah, I've seen a few. I saw Woody play that in hardcore, actually. It looked pretty good. Focuses on Reapers. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, TP on me, guys. And then we'll just do this Blood Maiden quick while we're waiting. Hey, Kratlios. Sorry if I just completely savaged your name. I'll just go with Krat. How's it going, Krat? Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for the follow, dudes. Appreciate it. Let us know how you are. Nice to meet you. Right, let's put a heart in here. Oh, got an Ahu rune already. Nice. GG's. Easy. Definitely feeling some latency here. It's weird. I guess it might just be this Helltide instance, though. Might just be some crazy stuff going on. No, we're waiting for you, Polis. Yeah, no worries. I didn't know how long you were going to be, so I just figured we'd just go do a quick whisper while we're waiting. So we're not just sitting still. Right, let's head over to the Undercity again, guys. Polis is on his way now. Awesomeness. Yes, Polis, I am aware of the Windows updates. Both of my computers have got a little dot on them. One's red and one's blue. The red one means I can't even postpone it anymore. Means I'm going to have to update them. It scares the life out of me, because the last time I updated Windows, it messed up my stream big time. It messed up a lot of people's streams. It caused loads of frames to drop. Now, apparently they fixed all those, but it doesn't mean there isn't going to be other problems. But I'm probably going to have to take the plunge and do that for tomorrow and update all my software and hope to God it doesn't nuke everything. Yeah, Windows updates, they worry me. Hey, Hyru, how's it going? DJ Chrono, how you doing, man? Yeah, very kind of Awesome Hawk, very kind. Very kind indeed. Okay, we're just waiting for Polis to join up. Yes, I've got all that Windows update fun to do later. I mean, they won't take long to do. It's just the implications it has on, like, every time you update stuff like that, it can mess up any amount of software you've got, so. The new Steam box looks cool. Yeah, I saw that. Windows updates, doesn't matter what version, scare me as a streamer. It can mess up OBS, it can mess up my, any of my Stream Deck stuff, and so on and so on. But I'm probably going to have to take the plunge and update OBS, update my Windows updates, update Steam Decks and Stream Decks and all that stuff. I'm probably just going to have to take the plunge and do them all. Basically, it's basically screaming at me, telling me I have to do it now. I did read through the patch notes. There was one recently that apparently fixed that problem I was having before. That's at least what I heard, so fingers crossed that if I update, the frame drop issue doesn't happen. Right, we're just waiting for Vegeta. One sec. Are you coming, Vegeta? No, it's all good. Just you really want to be there with us when we're running, because otherwise we're going to be stuck not able to complete the thing. Nice, alright, let's do it. You're looking at Boulder. Well, it's a disgusting PvP build, the Boulder build. There was some guy completely griefing me and other people in there the other day. I was just in there trying to get my whispers done. No way of me possibly competing, because my dodge mechanic doesn't work in a PvP against that kind of damage. So he was just insta-clapping me before I could even get an attack off. He was literally just teleporting around with a Jara and just insta-destroying everyone. So that's pretty funny. Yeah, I'd prefer not to take that risk when it's an Ascendance one. Better if everyone's just there when we enter. should just be able to fly through to the exit here. We'll just kill the stuff en route we need to. Oh, right, I see. I was going to say, I couldn't even see where the other person was. There we go. Oh. Huh. Yeah, good luck, everybody. Doesn't look like I got one that time. That's okay. I doubt it for Vegeta, but I can ask. Is anyone looking for a starter Rossing Lightbringer? If they want to start a druid? Vegeta's got one if you're interested. There's not that many people playing right now, so I think most people probably at a stage where they're looking for the chaos items, right? Right, if anyone else is interested in joining these runs, can you let me know in chat? I think we got 4 more runs, so I'll try and make sure we can squeeze some people in. These are for the mythic tributes. You're thinking of getting a new ROG Ally Xbox so I can play D4 BNet at work? Yeah, I actually have someone in chat who said they've got that, and they said it's really good, but how much are they? Yeah, exactly, Polus. It's just quiet right now. It's the end of the season, right? Basically. So it's just inevitable. It happens all the time. You know, and then there'll be some hype in the week or two, or mainly the week before Season 11. $1,800. Okay, so that's probably about £900 here, £1,000, something like that. 24 G. Okay, no, yeah, it's about $1,000. Okay, for the big one. Yeah, it's not exactly a cheap piece of hardware, is it? But it's probably amazing for what it is. Yeah, I know that, Hyru, yeah. It's basically a PC and a handheld, yeah. My, like I say, I'm pretty sure I've got a friend in real life who's got one, but I know someone in streamers have one as well. And they've been playing on it, and apparently it's working well for them, so... I've not tried one myself, so I can't speak from personal experience. It does seem quite good. Yeah, the reviews look good on it, yeah. I can't remember who it is in stream that said they had it. Someone's been talking about it last few streams. Can't remember. Alright, no, none for me. Police got a melted spark. Vegeta got a ring of Starless. And Just George got a ring of Starless. Nice. GG's. You're going to drop out? Okay. Guys, we got a spare spot if anyone wants to come run a Mythic Tribute. We should probably take 4 people on these. Alright, Mark White's jumping in. Nice. Well, that's the thing these days. $1,000 is a lot of money, but then if you start comparing to other things in life, it's like, actually, it doesn't go that far these days. It's kind of crazy to think, isn't it, really? All right, let's do it. Oh, we got a goblin. Nice. Pretty much just rush straight to the exit here. All the way out there. Nope. Any purple? Nope. Well, big womp womp for me, but never mind. Did anyone else win at life this time? Okay. Sure thing. I mean, that's kind of you. I'll see if I can see it. Guys, we've got another spot. If anyone wants to come and join for any Mythic tributes, we've still got a couple more of these. So we've got a spare spot. Feel free to just jump in. We really should take 4 people on these. All right, Damar's is coming. Nice. All right, let's just wait for everyone's bit. Oh, there's husks all over the place. Woo! I'm rich. I think someone else picks up 100 of those. I didn't get 200 of those, I don't think. Never mind. Lucky you. Hey, Damon, how's it going, man? Hey, thanks for the alert, Crazy Monkey. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, how you doing, Damon? You good? How's your day been? Just starting the day? Nice. Yeah, I suppose it is your morning, isn't it? Morning. Nearly afternoon. Yeah, how's my day? Yeah, it's been okay. I think I slept half of it. It takes its toll doing stream days after day after day because I stream so late. But yeah, I just chilled mostly today. Managed to flea my cats and stuff with this new stuff, so I'm hoping that'll help there. They've had this problem where they've been over grooming and scratching for ages, and I've been trying to figure out why. So we'll see if this works. So I've just been keeping an eye on them because it was a new product. You never quite... They shouldn't react to it, but you're never sure. One of my cats can't have flea collars on. He reacts to it. I left it on before like a week and didn't realise. Took it off and he had this massive scab around his neck. It's horrible. I felt incredibly bad. So yeah, I have to be careful when I put new stuff on him. I am on permanent night shift at the moment, basically, yeah. But it's okay. I'm a bit of a night owl anyway, to be honest. I haven't been going to bed straight after stream the last few days. I've been doing some stuff, so it's... Obviously, that just means I end up being more tired in the day. Hey, got a purple on that one. Another Shattered Vow. Another Spark. Wonderful. Oh, it loves giving me Shattered Vows today, it seems. Oh, I swear, I think everyone's probably salvaging and stuff. Just let them do that quick. Hey, Longman Beard. Welcome back, dude. How you doing? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. How are you? A Tau rune? Nice. I'll take all of the runes. I'm a rune hoarder. Drink City Streamer. Cheers, man. Cheers, everybody. Hey, Fania. How you doing? How you doing? Is everybody here? 1, 2. We're missing someone. Let's wait for everyone to be here. Oh, stretch the legs. Oh God, Polis has got all of the Infernal Horde's compasses, all of them. Holy moly, that's a lot. 200 wave 10s. Or 218 wave 10s, is it? Oh God, okay. Wow. You'd never burn those by the end of the season now. It'd just take too long. I think we're all here. We can go. Oh, apparently we get stuck there. Okay, good. We're getting those, okay. Jumping on for an hour now to punch some XP, nice. What are you doing? You just blasting like pit 90s or something in 1 minute? Or 1.5 minutes? Just over and over and over again. Haven't decided, fair enough. Oh, where's the exit? Oh, wow, it's all the way up there. Five minutes on the clock. I think we might have had enough time. Oh, we got one shot. Good. Yeah, I think we had enough time. It's all right. All right, good luck, everybody. I got a 4GA ring. A 4GA Band of the First Breath that is not perfect rolled. That's sad, isn't it? Oh, well, you can get those as a chaos item, so they're not really used. Non-usable, I know, SRG, I know. What a piece of junk that is. How you doing, SRG? You good? Hey, Zaid, how you doing, man? Do you still need help with stuff, Zaid? Sorry, I was calling yesterday, but I think you might have been AFK and stuff. Wait, once we might have one more of these, and once we've done these, I might go do some pit runs to help people level up some characters and stuff. We got 2 more. Okay, 2 more. Cool. Just wait for everyone to be here again. No, I just remember you saying you needed help with... Is it glyphs you needed help with yesterday? I'm going to be doing some pit runs shortly, so I can probably get you in if you still need that help. Yeah, no worries. All right, let's go. Guess I'll just wait up here. There wasn't that many attunement beacons here. Hashtag ignore. Just go through everything. Let my minions deal with it. Yes. Alright, no luck for me that time. Here we got one more. Hey, Poli's got a shroud. Nice. GA Max Life, not too bad. You carried your friend. You can now Diablo 4 for a bit. Nice. Yeah, I think we got one more of these, and then I'll move on to pits for a bit. Yeah, no worries, old. Make sure you go sort your laundry out. I'll be on for a while. It's okay. You ended your 6 wave with a 665 ether. No. That is a proper punch to the gut. That is. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hey, Ubellion. How you doing, dude? How you doing, man? Flex that mug, Marksman. I knew you were going to come in and do that. Oh, I've got to stretch, am I? All right. Oh, there we go. I don't know. I never know what... Oh, that's gone too near to my mouth. I never know what flex to do. I'll just stretch, shall I? How you doing, Marksman? You good? Yeah, you better, and I'm good. You love it. Oh, I got some purple. Nice. I got a Shroud with GA Max Life. Nice. Oh, I got 2. I got a double drop. Yeah. Streamer luck coming in clutch. We've got to have one of these to that. Streamer luck. Oh, I got exactly that, Dimars, yeah. I got a 2 GA Shatter Vow as well. With exactly the same GAs. Oh, no, different GAs. Different GAs. And Mark got Harlequins. Nice. Hey, Foo Fighter, how's it going? Yeah, exactly that. Arc Marksman, nice. Has it made you rage hard yet? You've got 3 of those. I mean, that was our last one with this team. We can run another 3 if you want to. Let me have a look what mythics I'm storing already. Oh, I can salvage that one. I guess we'll keep hold of that for now. Why not? Sounds like Ubellion's got 3 more of these. Wits End Marksman. Nice. Have you actually managed to extract yet? Hey, Cop Mando. How you doing, dude? It's been a hot minute. I hope you're well. Yeah, jump in, Ubellion. I think we just ran 5 with Polis. I think he's just dropped. So we got a spare spot. Come jump in. Let's run them. Give me 10 minutes. Okay, we'll go run some whispers for a few minutes, guys, while we're waiting for Ubellion to finish his horde. What we got? Okay, let's go quickly do an Andariel. That's a whisper. No, it's okay. No worries. Doing good. You're on holiday in Australia. Nice. Where in Australia are you? I hope you're having a great time, dude. That sounds fun. It'll be nice and warm out there. Unlike here, it's absolutely miserable. You don't want to equip your hull cracker. Well, you want to do that when you're not going to get gangbanged by every other player in the map, really, don't you? Over in Perth? Nice. Well, I hope you have the best time. How long are you over there for, Commando? I'm hoping to go over there sometime myself in the future, but I don't. It'll be a long way out for now. You got 227,000 Veil Crystals and 40 souls. I mean, honestly, I don't need that. Yeah, I mean, I've got 105,000 Veil, 21,000 Forgotten Souls. I've maxed out my objects. So, I mean, resource-wise, I have nothing to worry about for the rest of this season. You arrived on the 7th and you're here. Okay, 3 weeks. Nice. Well, have the absolute blast, the best time of your life. It's a long way to go, isn't it? So it's a trip of a lifetime for a lot of people to do that stuff. Pretty much the opposite end of the world, isn't it? My mum and dad are doing New Zealand in 2027, finally. And that'll be a trip of a lifetime for them. Only 800k Obdicite Polis. Oh dear, oh dear. Not even capped out the Obdicite. Right, what else we got? Let's go slap this Blood Maiden quickly, since it's going to be really easy to get to. Too early for you, Commando. I've just seen that bit. I swear, what time is it for you in Perth? Isn't it going to be like somewhere between 8 and 11 AM or something? Nice, Mark. Nice. You got a Lidless in the right slot. GG's. Very nice. Yeah, I don't have enough hordes to cap out 5 times. That's true. Taters is here. How are you doing, Taters? I mean, honestly, 800,000's enough anyway, right? You're never going to run out. Even if you were still blasting. I'll just wait for everyone to be here. Nice, nice. Yeah, we've got 3 more of these, it turns out, old. So we're going to run those, and then we'll get onto the pits. No worries. Hey, Bleed, how you doing, dude? Still need to make your Necro. Nice. Oh, you already started it. Okay, I was going to stick some hearts in, but... Yeah, Bleed, not too bad. You got 700 hearts. Holy... How much did you play? Like, I thought I've played a lot this season. 700 hearts. Jesus. That is crazy. I mean, I know you're typically a blaster, but holy moly. That is a lot. 291 Paragon and you barely did pits. Yeah, jeez, but Reese. That's a lot. Okay, nice. Well, that was that whisper. Good. 3 GA ring. Oh, big rip. Well, that's sad, isn't it? I'll probably just salvage that. Alright, back to Hand the Whispering then. Yeah, the hearts for opening up the Blood Maiden in Helltide. Won't be the Blood Maiden in Season 11. It'll be Duriel. You fight him in New Helltide in Season 11.
It is done.
Alright, let's go salvage that stuff.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
I got one of these.
Use it well.
That's a Whisper as well. We can run that quick. Oh, so, oh yeah, that's right. We're waiting for Ubellion to join, aren't we? It's pretty close up the top there right now between Obnoxious and Bone Mill. Pretty close. Oh, that's right. I can't pick up Obdicite anymore. I'm capped. So I'm just going to sit all over the floor now.
You were the answer to my prayers.
Right, yeah, maybe. Alright, that's that dungeon done. Hey, Kobe, thanks for the alert, dude. Hope you're well, hope you're well. Welp, what's happened, Zaid? What's happened? Right, how are you getting on, Ubellion? How much longer have we got?
What's left, you ask?
Is this the one you need help with your glyphs? Wave out 8 out of 10, okay. Well, I'll teleport down here. Okay, I'll tell you what, guys. I'm going to be BRB in 1 minute. BRB. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Cool. I mean, if we've got a really, really quick whisper, maybe we've got time for one more here before Ubellion's done. Let's have a look if we got anything else lying around. That's 4 minutes. I think we pretty much cleared them all down. I do not have any more Whispered Nightmare dungeons. I don't know if any of you guys have. That would be the quickest thing, I think.
Been fighting hard? Make something new at this.
Yeah, there is a... I suppose we could just go to the Legion and wait, yeah. Oh. You alright, mate? Hello. I was just looking for you. Oh, you've been outside. You're all wet. Oh, no, you've had a shower. My tuxedo cat's all wet. Bless him. Oh, well, at least he's all clean now, I suppose. No worries, Zach. Have a good nap. Thanks for the look. Yeah, let me know, Olds. Maybe I can help you with some. Yeah, nice. Well, we can help you with the glyphs aid. That gets you started, doesn't it? Are you already over there? Oh, you're heading over there. Okay. I'll wait for one of you to get there and I'll TP on you. We could go do this Legion. And that should give you Bellion more than enough time. By the time that starts and finishes. This one's quite a long one as well. Yeah. Oh, no, it's not... Oh, no, this one's not too bad. It's not the longest. This is the longest one down here. You don't have any sparks? Oh, rip. Well, who knows? Maybe we can... Maybe you get lucky and drop some later. All your glyphs are at 65 plus. Which build are you playing against, Aid? Remind me. You finished the season and killed Lilith. Makes sense. Bull Kuna. I mean, that build should easily be able to do T4. So what is it you're missing? Like, what do you need to get yourself more comfortably in T4? Yeah, just jump in, Ubellion. We're going to do this Legion now. But if you jump in, just TP on us. It starts in 1.5 minutes. You got time. You can do another character and quickly level up your reputation board and get a Resplendent Spark that way. You can do that twice, yeah. So you could do that, yeah. You could farm the currency, yeah. Yeah, just nick stuff off your other characters. If you're not going to play them much anyway, just, you know, you can always put them back again if you need to, right? Hey, Bone Meal, how's it going, man? How you doing?
Hello.
You only have 602 of the currency at the moment. Yeah, so you've got a bit of farming to do. Right, it starts in 10. You mostly got everything, just missing some chaos gear. Okay. Which, well, I suppose there's probably a lot of power there you're missing then, right? Just due to the chaos gear. You can cheese board on a new character, yeah. 89 warp scrolls, you will get a spark, and all goodies on your character. Put them in your inventory, goes to the main menu to open. Yep. So you just go buy the scrolls on the character, stick them in your stash, start a new character. Do the first quest, you unlock the board, go open all your warp scrolls, and profit. Delete character, repeat. If you've got, but you need the currency to buy the scrolls, that's the only thing. So 89 scrolls is 89 times 250. So that's 2,500 times 8. That's 20,000. It's 22,250. Infernal Warp per character to do that, I believe. Yeah. Quick math, quick math. Streamer has some brain cells. What is this? That's how much Infernal Warp you need to buy the scrolls, so that on a new character, a brand new character, you can unlock the quest board, consume the scrolls, and you'll have your Resplendent Spark and all the goodies. Yeah, it's been a thing for a long time across the seasons. They've never bothered fixing it, they've just left it there because people like it. And it's not giga broken. You've got 27, yep. Alright, nice. Right, back to Karast we go. Seasonal stuff rolls into hardcore, yeah.
It is done.
Hey, T-Side, how's it going, man? Got me on while you're on the night shifts. Well, hopefully we can entertain you a little bit. You've been playing Ball Lightning builds as you're a novice. Doesn't matter if you're an amateur, novice, expert. As long as you're having fun, that is honestly the most important thing. And D4 isn't the most complex ARPG out there, so it's made for people to be able to enjoy it of all experience levels, and it actually does that quite well. I think that gets overlooked far too much because there's too many blasters that only focus on the blasting side of things. But for people who aren't as experienced or don't have as much time, this game lends itself really well to that. But yeah, I hope you're having a good night shift, T-Side. Yeah, fair. The chaos grind is real. I'm still running basic chaos items even after all this grinding. I dropped my first 4GA one last night, but it wasn't one I can use for my build. Doing Obdicite runs in Undercity. Yeah, that's one way to get Obdicite for sure. Or Nightmare Dungeons if you can do them fast. We're gonna be doing that shortly, Dimars. We're just doing 3 more of these mythic tributes when everyone's here. Ubellion doesn't have a single proper chaos item, but he's still a Giga Chad. All your GAs are wrong. It's okay. I still believe in you. 228. I mean, look, once you get to like 225, 250, you can pretty much max out all your builds. Like, you can get all the main important things, and then after that, it's just min-maxing for the most part. That's okay, Demars. No worries. No rush. Right, let's go, guys. Let's do it. So, 228 is pretty good, to be honest, T-side. It does slow down an awful lot after 200. I say, it depends how many hours you've got to play. For a more casual player, and I'm not suggesting you are, but if for a more casual player, getting much higher than 225 will be a real grind. It will seem like that's really difficult to do because you just don't have the time you need to put in, even with efficient gameplay, to really power up those levels, you know? 2 glyphs left to level up. Nice. It does slow down a lot. It's exponential, but each level takes the previous levels, all of them, and exponentially gains, so it gets very big very quick. Yeah, exactly, T-side, exactly. I get it. The aspects will make up for the missing GA, exactly. I mean, specific GAs and specific builds are really important, but the aspects really are the most important bits, yeah. Ozzy's here. How you doing, Ozzy? Just passing through on lunch break. Nice. I hope work's not too taxing for you today. Oh, I appreciate it, Ozzy. Appreciate it. On PS5, but looking at going PC purely for this game. So what? Okay, let me ask you this: what's your reason for going for PC on this game? Like, what in your mind is the reason why you want to go to PC? That might actually give me some indication, like, where your head's at to start with, rather than me saying, no, you're right, or no, you're wrong. Because I played this game on PS5 for the first 3 seasons, and then I moved on to PC when I got my first new computer, when I started streaming it in Season 4. But I actually bought the new computer to play Last Epoch, because that was only available on PC, and is still only available on PC. It just so happens I ended up transferring over. I bought D4 again on PC and transferred over to playing D4 here and became a degenerate streamer in transition of that. That just happened by accident, believe it or not. Like, that wasn't actually my original intention to become a degenerate streamer. But here we are. It was always going to happen because things always happen for a reason. And clearly my calling was to become a degenerate streamer. Just to have your builds on the second screen. Fair enough, okay. I mean, you could do that while on console still, if you have a laptop or something. I'm just saying, like, if you're buying a PC, I'd buy it for more than just one game, personally. There are other ways around that. But I do also, I mean, having a PC will always, if you've got a good PC, it will run the game better than the PS5. But the PS5 does run the game very well. But if you're going to buy a PC, you probably want to use it for more than just one game, I guess. Mouse and keyboard is better for item management, that's for sure, yeah, I think. But it's not... The controller in D4 Play is actually not terrible. For a game of this kind, it works pretty well. Hey, Geo Eric, how you doing, dude? You'll always be a PS5 player? I was for 10 years, Zaid. Funnily enough, I used to stream a long time ago and then stopped because I got my kitten, so I used to stream D2R. And that was all on the PlayStation. I've still got some clips on my Twitch from it because they were just really memorable moments for me. I had a very, very small audience there. And I didn't really know how to stream properly. Didn't have anything set up at all. Didn't have any decent hardware. You know, but I still played in the PS5. And I haven't really boosted my PS5 up much since I've had the PCs because I guess I turn into degenerate streamer. So I just end up doing that all the time. which requires me to be on my PC now. If anyone on Samsung that support DeX, get an adapter, it can hook up 3 monitors and stuff. Oh, really? Okay. iPhone. I mean, look, each to their own, Vegeta. iPhones, for a lot of people, they just work, right? You pick them up, they do what they do. They're expensive. But they are simplified in a lot of ways. So, and their software is pretty good. It doesn't mean you have to like their brand or their software, but you can't really say it's terrible. It's just not for you, which is fair enough. You know, the other brands are equally good in their own ways. I've always been neutral on that because I worked on mobile games for years, didn't I? So obviously I worked on iPhone and Android mostly. I dabbled in Windows phones back in the day when those existed. I dabbled on Apple TV. I've dabbled on all the TVs, Amazon TV, name the TV. I've done it all. Yeah, I've done loads of devices, loads of brands, loads of Android, loads of Apple. Macro Buy Boy plays full controller and he's one of the best. Yeah. Yeah, I know Macro. I don't know him very well, but I know who he is. Yeah, he's actually on D2R right now. I saw. I believe that's where he started his streaming. I used to watch his YouTube videos before I streamed. Your first phone was a Palm Treo 680. It ran Linux. Nice. It's going back a bit, isn't it? Can't remember what my first one was. It might have been a Nokia 3210 or something. Yeah. Ran Snake. That's what that did. It was a brick. But it did the job. It made a phone call. It played Snake. It texted. Cost me a fortune. No, it didn't cost a fortune to buy. It cost a fortune to run. Because contracts for phones back then weren't really a thing, as per se. Not like they are now. I can do in a bit, Zage, yeah. You got the Mobalytics app, but it helps, but the screen's too small. So you'll be pleased to know, T-Side, I can't give away too much details, but Mobalytics are updating their D4 interface for all the builds for next season, I think. I'm waiting for that so I can do all my build guides. And it should be a lot cleaner to read, especially on mobile devices, where you're scrolling vertically down. So to be honest, you might as well wait for that and see what that might actually just do what you need it to do better than it currently does. It's going to work a lot more like oh, I can't say that really. It's going to be a lot cleaner. Do you know what, Zaid? It might be better to get someone like Vegeta to look at it who's actually playing Druid. Link up with them and they can have a look for you. You can let them know what builds. I'm sure they'll be able to give you better indication of where to go next than I can. I haven't played Druid this season. You got a melted spark? Nice. I went to the wrong town, didn't I? Like a noob. Oh, good. Yeah, what Druid build you trying to play, Zaid? If you're looking for gear, you can roll and pulverize with no chaos or mythics, and it'll do solo 110s. There you go. Probably best to start with that then. Easy peasy. Ermolay, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? Nice to meet you. That follow gets everyone in the chat some points. You're going to be very popular. Because everybody in this channel absolutely loves those points. So they can gamble them all away within the first 30 seconds of getting them. Yeah, do something else while you're farming gears, Aid. There's no point struggle bussing on a Raven build, trying to get items for it if you can't farm the highest content to get the items. If you can run something like Pulverize, which will allow you to farm that content easily. And then you can just wait until you drop those items and transition back. That would be my recommendation here. It's pretty much what Vegeta's saying. I'm just reiterating what he's saying, but that's what I would do. Because if you know, if you're not just insta clapping everything, like Ravens does require specific items to really function properly. You want something that can do infinite skills, but not sure what. Have you seen any builds you're interested in, Mark White? Or like, are you torn between builds, or are you just like absolutely not sure at all? Yeah. I'm not saying what you should or shouldn't do. I'm just saying, like, if you can't do T4... If you can do T4, then you can farm the stuff, and I suppose it's fine, right? I would just wait for everyone to be here, and then we can crack on with the next... I think we got one more, maybe? Or maybe two. Shadow Blight is easier to put together. Or Splinters is infinite. What are you Bellion's doing? One more. Okay, yeah, nice. Sade, are you in my Discord? If so, Vegeta will link up with you. You can chat there, maybe. Like I say, in terms of getting your Druid looked at, I'd honestly get someone to look at it who's been playing Druid a lot this season, because they'll have a much better take on what... You know, where you're at and stuff. I can give you... I know Druid fairly well, so I could probably give you, my intuition. I could give you my... what's the word? Like... I could give you my 2 pence, but it's probably best coming from someone who actually is playing the stuff, right? Yeah, either link up with him on Discord or add him in game so you can link up there. Yeah, Splinters is a one-button build when it works. Right, let's go. Let's do this. It's like a giga farmer build, isn't it? The Splinters build. Pretty mental. Oh, I love this song. Gotta love a bit of Fall Out Boy. Oh. Stuck again. Oh, there you go. You've been whispered, Sade. Yeah, can you check his gear for him, Vegeta, and see if you can help him there, maybe? I mean, I can have a look, Sade. That's no problem. I'll be free to have a look after this run. But I haven't played Ravens since the PTR, so it's quite different. Like the versions that people are playing now. So I'll only have my, my intuition to go with. Yeah, Ravens is amazing once you get it going, but it's one of those builds that it just doesn't come together properly until you've got all the bits, and Obviously, chaos items are timely to get unless you're lucky. Yeah, Vegeta's landed his battle tag in chat if you want to add him up, Zaid. Internet took a dump? Oh, that's a shame. Oh, no. I think his internet's broken. Give him a second. Maybe he can reconnect in time. Obviously, we can't complete it unless we get everyone here. Or, well, I don't know what happens if he DCs. Maybe it'll DC him at some point. Is it letting you log back in, Mark White? Yeah, that's what I was going to do. That's why I'm asking. Okay, if it gets too low, like 30 seconds, I'm going to kick you from the party and see if we can finish it at least. Let's see some dance moves. There's channel options for that. Alright, there we go, nice. Oh, it actually auto kicks you. I didn't kick you. Yeah, it DC'd you from the party. That's a shame. Sorry, Mark. I did wonder if it might do that eventually. Oh, I got a skin. What skin haven't I got? Undercity Temple Barding. How have I not got that already? I've played the game enough. Good. You're saving VIP. Nice. Alright, well. You got another melted spark. Nice. Well, at least it's a spark, right? You'll be happy about getting those next season. You got the GA core, Dimars. Nice. Hey, Dimars got a good one. He actually, the one he needed. That's awesome. Okay, well, thanks, guys. Right, who in chat needs some help in the pits? Like leveling new characters, glyph leveling, etc. Is it not? I thought I added that, actually. Huh, okay, I'll add that. I won't do it right now, but I'll add it for next stream. I thought I had added that one, actually. Bone Spirit go burr next season? Yes, well, we need the post-PTR patch notes, but yes, it does look good. Yeah, okay. I can't set the bot up because for some reason my OAuth token's nuked itself, and I'll need to look at that. I'll look it off stream because I'm not going to faff around with that right now. So it won't let me log in. But everyone that's in my party, if you don't need specifically any pit run like... oh, you know, it's really... I am going to look at this. It is annoying that I can't use the queue. If I'm going to do pit runs, I think there's going to be enough people I actually want a queue system. Right, bear with me. I can't even remember where this OAuth token is. I don't know why that suddenly stopped working. That's weird. Maybe the OAuth token renews once a year. It's possible. Please check your OAuth settings and reauthorize. Kind of screws me not having this. I can't even authorize it. Like, why? It's just not authorizing for some reason. Why? Something's wrong with the bot. I don't know why. I don't think it's anything I can fix. I need to talk to Ozzy about it. I know he's been working on a new version, but I can't even log in on it. It won't let me connect. I've never had this problem before. It just will not it won't renew the OAuth token. Maybe something's changed with their API. It's broken it. Okay. Alright, just let me know in chat if you want to join for pit stuff. I need to know how many people are interested. Just put like a hype. Just put an emote or something. Something obvious so I know who's looking. Alright, I'll tell you what. Magneto, jump in. Let's get you in. Like, everyone, just let me know in chat if you want help with glyph leveling, new character leveling. I know Old said he wanted help, so we'll need to get him in at some point. Yeah, if you've got characters you want to get to level 60, or if you've got glyphs you need to level. Well, obviously, there's lots of people. I'll need to rotate people. I do normally have a queue system, but something's wrong with it, and I'll need to look at that off stream because it looks like a more than 5-minute fix, sadly. Yeah, no worries, Magneto. Right, we're just waiting for Magneto to join. Alright, how are you getting on, Magneto? I linked it to you already, Magneto. It should be above where you just... Yeah, I was going to say I already linked it. Alright, cool. I can see you just added me. One second. Here we go. Let me make space for you. There you go. Just join up. You thought Necros needed the balance chaos perk for the infinite skills? Depends if you're converting ultimate skills, and that's the one that swaps the core skills and ultimate skills, isn't it? Oh yeah, I need to change to penitent. 1 second. Hey, so it will depend on the skill you're using, yeah. I'll tell you what, 1 sec before we do that, I'm just going to spend your obols, guys, while we're in T4. Just so you're not wasting them. And then we'll go to penitent. Something isn't right? What do you mean, Zaid? Well, hopefully everyone's done that. Oh, I can see you still doing it, yep. Alright, cool. To Penitent we go. Alright, nice. You should be able to join now, Magneto. There you go. Happy days. Let's get you buffed up with incenses and whatnot. Just wait for you to come over here. Vegeta giving you a GA amulet that's not for my build, plus mine's a 2 GA, so I don't know. Vegeta will have to specify here what he's doing. I can't see what he's giving you and whatnot, and what the thought process is. He might be giving it for the pulverized build. I don't know, for all I know. Willpower and 2 to Envenom. Having 2 greater affixes on it doesn't mean it'll suddenly be better, by the way. Obviously, having the right stats is going to be better than having just random greater affixes. So, obviously, I don't know what you've got and I don't know what he's giving you. It's all relative, right? Envenom is GG on every single build. Well, it should be. You should be poisoning on every build, and it's the biggest damage multiplier in a passive tree, 10x. It's bigger than everything else. I'd be very surprised if there's any Druid build out there that isn't using Envenom right now. Call of the Wild would be the other one, because it's the second biggest this season, I would expect. But you could also just roll Envenom to something else if it's if it's an ancestral. But anyway, like I said, I can't see what you've got. I can't see what he's giving you, so I'm just speaking out of. I haven't played Druid this season. It comes down to what I said before. You're asking me to look at your gear. I can do that, but I can only do it based on my knowledge of Druids without playing it this season. So, hey, Psycho, thank you so much for the Prime. 1 year. Psycho, 12 months. How are you doing, my dudes? How are you doing? My fellow OG 4GA mythic friend here drops a 4GA melted heart in the OG Season 1 where you could get them. It was good times. Yeah, I'd roll the Call of the Wild on it, yeah. Envenom, Call of the Wild, Willpower would have been my guess for the amulet, to be honest. Biggest damage multipliers. But like I say, I'm no expert. I haven't played it this season. That's just my intuition. Is there one more down here? There might be. No, there can be one hidden down there sometimes. Okay, we might have to go to the next area to complete this. Exactly, yeah, that's my point. My understanding and my experience is Envenom is the best passive by a long mile for Druid. Because it has so much more damage on it for the amulet. So you should have that on your amulet. Yeah, but with Envenom it might go to 150. 80 billion isn't that high this season, by the way. Like, if I turn my numbers on, I'm hitting for trillions here. I know I'm on... I mean, Pulverized Druid can do trillions. I don't know how high the Ravens can go. 80 billion is high, don't get me wrong. I mean, I suppose... I don't want to downplay it. 80 billion is still pretty high, but it's... Relative to this season, 80 billion isn't that high. Call of the Wild. Yeah, but if you can have Envenom and Call of the Wild, surely that'd be better, right? Both of them and Willpower. Unless there's another setup that's better, I don't know. I haven't played it. It comes back to what I said already. Alright, let's just empty that out. Crack on. We're at level 38 levels in one run. Giggity. $100 trillion with Shred. A friend does 300 trillion. My point, right? Madness. Yeah, always Envenom and Call of the Wild for Druid. There you go. So that would just be my experience of playing Druid, and that's where I would go. Obviously, getting both can be quite tricky, but still, something to strive for. Hey, how you doing, High Oaks? You good? I'll just clear those so you don't get wombo comboed while I fly off ahead. Your Raven Druid hits for over 4 trillion. Giggity. The big old tease. Finish farming, going to sleep, and hoping Blizz will fix the pulverize before end of it. I don't think they will at this point. That bug's back, and I don't think I doubt you're going to get a fix for that before the end of the season. Now, I'd be surprised. As much, I don't want to be a pessimist, but it's probably not top of their list of things to do, unfortunately. Cleared a pit 115 with it weeks ago. Nice. Sounds legit. Yeah, that sounds about right. It is a shame that they fixed that bug and then it's come back again. I did hear it's come back. Yeah. It is a shame. If they do fix it, that's amazing. Great. I guess if it was me, I wouldn't be expecting it when there's only... Well, they're going to be releasing the patch notes for Season 11 in 3 weeks' time. Today, probably. Yeah. So their focus will be more towards Season 11 now, I guess. And really high critical bug fixes like game breaking can't even boot the game. PD Wellens here. Yes! How are we doing, PD Wellen? Hope you're well, dude. Hope you're well. Yeah, it's a bummer. That really ruined Pulverize for me last season as well. I really enjoyed that last season, but I couldn't really push on it properly. It was just so painful to do with that bug. Just got in from playing snooker. Nice. I didn't know you played snooker. Any good at it? I imagine you might be. Time for some D4 now. Nice. Lord Henix, how you doing, dude? For anyone playing Raven Druid, what weapon base should I be using? Currently on polearm, but wondering if I should be using a two-handed mace. Can anyone answer that question who's playing the Raven build? It will be impossible with that buck, Oaks, yeah, because it makes it so you're just like... You're not able to do the puddle stuff properly. You can't do as much damage because not all your puddles are hit all the time. I understand. It's exactly the problem I had last season. You're alright, but not amazing. I bet you're better than me. Bet you can hit those balls in those pockets a bit straighter than I can. Pole arm is best. There you go. Polish said it. Lord Henix. Would make sense. Hits harder. Vulnerable damage, etc. Unless you're running Banished Lord's Talisman. If so, play a mace, because then you get the overpower. Makes sense. It's, yeah, you end up fishing for maps that do make it work most of the time, as opposed to maps that just don't work at all, yeah. You're back, Olds? Nice. Yes, Hyru, sheep scream. When we've got spot holds, I'll let you know. You jump in and we'll level you up, no probs. Let's move on. You're bored at work? I can believe it. So psycho. Oh no. Well, at least it's Thursday. Only one more day for people, unless you work the weekends, in which case rip, I suppose. There isn't a queue because the bot seems to be broken. I can't figure it out while I'm on stream. It's not a 5-minute fix. I'm not sure what's going on with it. It's not reauth. It's not authorizing my account on it. But when a space opens up, I'll let you know, PD Wedham. We've been doing a bunch of different things, but a few people said they wanted to level up some new characters and do glyphs and stuff, so we'll do these for a little while. And then we'll move on to something else a bit later. Don't cuss me, it's for... Oh, okay, no, fair enough. Some of you, it will be Friday. Fair enough, I forget time zones. Okay, so it's nearly the end of Psycho's working week. Nice. Assuming you don't work weekends. In which case, as I say, rip, I suppose. I mean, we do these fast enough. I wouldn't say these are giga fast. You know, 2 to 2.5 minutes is the average. It's not too bad for a pit 100. This allows people to level up their glyphs comfortably to 90 plus. Whilst getting some decent XP at the same time. 3-day weekend, Psycho. Nice. Then in which case, almost there. Your work week is about to start. Big sad. Oh, no. That is big sad. It's up to you, Tamaz. Just drop whenever you're ready, and then I'll just get someone else in. I want to say it'll be a Tuesday higher. It'll probably be the 9th, but I guess we'll hear nearer the time. This isn't even that fast, you Bellion, believe it or not. The fastest builds can do a pit 100 in like 45 or less seconds. It's ridiculous. I mean, that's solo, but you know. Yeah. Anywhere between a minute and a half for 4-man. 2 to 2.5 minutes is slow boy territory. But it's fast enough, isn't it? I can do one more glyph on that. Okay. Yeah, no worries, Dimas. Sounds good. Hopefully the RNG will play your way and you'll get them this time. Yeah, same here, you Bellion. If I can do it in 3 minutes or less, I'm normally happy. I like to do stuff like not completely inefficient, but I don't care about doing things the most efficient all the time. My Raven carries 4-man about 90 seconds, exactly right. Certain builds are just innately quicker, so like Raven Druid, the Death Trap Rogue build and stuff, that they just Giga Blast pits. It's ridiculous. It's crazy how fast they can go. You'd have to go look at the speed run board and look at Mippy's build and stuff. Mippy did a 145 seconds. Last I looked, someone had done a 43-second run, which is crazy. But yeah, I think the rogues, the Death Trap rogues, once they're built and they've got Giga gear, are just crazy fast for pit speed farming. Yeah, Death Trap Rogue. I think there's a few rogue builds that can do that stuff. I'm really not that experienced with rogue, so I'm the wrong person to ask here. Has anyone played rogue this season that can recommend some builds? That was 1 minute for the 39 to the boss. 1 minute 45. Pretty fast. It's just not far off your 90-second. That was a quick one, though. It depends on the layouts for Spiritborn. Because obviously we have to evade through the doorways and over bridges and stuff. Gilbait says Flurry. Demar says Dance of Knives. Dance of Knives should be pretty good next season, actually. Vulnerable is always applied. Even with Banished Lord's Talisman, you're not going to overpower every time. So, yeah, fair enough. So the polearm probably is best. Death Trap is really good once min-maxed, but hard to really gear. Yeah, that makes sense. That's what I heard. Dance of Knives will be a great leveler. I don't know about endgame this season. I know next season Dance of Knives was pretty good. Is looking pretty good for endgame. Got to 100 Demars. Nice. GG's. It looks like one more level here. One more level for Magneto. Nice. Olds, do you want to come and jump in? Because I said ages ago you can come jump in. Yeah, I mean, that's okay, though. Certain builds needing certain breakpoints, masterworks, and stuff. That's the nature of these games, isn't it? You farm, you gain power, you progress. And then you become Giga Chads. You become a god.
Greetings.
Let's wait for everyone to be here. Not actually sure where... Oh, we are all here. So, I was looking for Ubellion on my map, and he's right above me, but his name was hidden. Good. Right, crack on. Nothing to see here. That is true, yeah. That is true. No, it's not your fault. That's my fault, being blind. Oops. Just made a new one on your Xbox. The start story for Spiritborn is the longest. Yeah, it is, yeah. It is, yeah. You wait till the next character comes out. It'll be even longer, I'm sure. What's that there? Oh, didn't need that. Oh well. Nice. GG's, Magneto. Absolutely, no problem. You're welcome. Now to decide on the build, yeah. Well, you got a few to choose from. I guess just take a look at what's available and take your pick of what you fancy playing, right? Hey, combination, first time chatter, welcome in. Have you ran this build the season where you spam Rake versus alternating with Evade? I think I did try it early on, but it's... Actually, no, I didn't try it. I think I might have tried it just before I transitioned into this. I tried it on the PTR, though. It's definitely not as strong as this. That will be okay. That'll be pretty decent next season, comparatively, like, to everything else, now that these powers will disappear in season 11. But the thing is, this just gains so much power from those seasonal powers, like multiplicative damage and stuff. You just cannot compete, and you don't. You know, it's, you know, you're gaining 100x there. You're gaining you get 6 rakes here rather than 4 when you've got wild claws, the aspects on, and you get 40% more damage, and it makes them bigger. And you gain a 3x damage here on your from your wild claws. So you just gain so much damage from these. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately. But it will be pretty good next season. What have you been playing this season, Combination? So that's the build I played when Spiritborn came out in Season 6. It was pretty good back then, actually, to be honest. I mean, every Spiritborn build was good back then, to be honest. You're playing Crushing Hand spam build, okay. Yeah, Crushing Hand spam is okay. Crushing Hand Evade was stronger. I did all of them. They're all stronger because of the same reason. Those powers just give you too much extra damage. But the Crushing Hand is very viable. And spam Rake will be more than viable. It is just too much damage to compete with this season. But that won't be an issue next season. So you're going back to more like back to basics, I suppose. You can clear a pit 100 in under 3 minutes. I mean, that's all you need to do. Anything higher than that is a bonus, really, isn't it? The main thing is you're having fun. If you're enjoying your build, that is a really good farming build because it doesn't require you to be directional. Crushing Hands, you just go in, press your button, watch everything die. Go in, press your button, watch everything die, and keep... Maybe put a jar rune on so you can keep teleporting. If you're having fun, that's great. I mean, look, so I could show you something, Combination. I'm the Spiritborn writer for Mobalytics. And I tested just about every build I could think of and that I had time for on the PTR for the upcoming season. And this is where I landed on a lot of them. You can probably see most of them. My camera thing might be in the way, but you can sort of see... So I am expecting Evade. There was a bug with Evade. I'm expecting this to get brought down. All of these pit numbers will go up by about 5 to 10 because they said they're reducing the pit scaling. But you can see here, Touch of Death, Quill Volley, Rake, Crushing Hands was particularly good. So was Payback was really good as well. So the Gorilla builds were looking good in general. Even Rock Splitter was doing really well, 90. I didn't spend an awful long time on these, but I put some pretty good gear on. Level 100 glyphs. 0 sanctifications, which will give you power. So there's a lot of Spiritborn builds next season, which should be more than viable to play. You're still hunting for a Hesher. What, a Chaos one in a specific slot? You're in a Discord server, that's Aid, nice. Yeah, it's a good spot to get hold of people and communicate and stuff. Is there anyone else waiting to join for these pit runs, by the way, guys? Let us know. We'll crack on, but if there is anyone else wanting to level up characters or whatnot, just let me know. Well, stay in for the second, Rebellion. Let's see if anyone else is waiting. You got 50 hours in your Spiritborn and still haven't gotten... You haven't got a single Chaos to drop. Okay, I mean, we can help you with that. You can guarantee Chaos drops if you do a T3 or T3 Horde and fight Bartok. You always get at least one. I'm amazed you haven't had a single Chaos drop. Oh, a single Hesher. I was going to say, 50 hours and not a single Chaos item. What? Okay. Yeah. The lack of target farming can be somewhat painful. No, I get what you're saying. I mean, look, I'm rocking 1 GAs. And my Hesher's a 0 GA because it was bugged before. They fixed it now for new ones, but the old ones didn't get fixed. But it's the best one I've had drop. I've not had many Hesher Chaos drops myself. Yeah, T3 regularly. It's okay. I misunderstood where he was going with that. It took me 4 days to farm all the ones I've got. It took Polis 8. I mean, just drop him. It doesn't. No one's stepped up and screamed saying they want to join. So you're more than welcome to stay in for a bit. Your character's fresh. That'll probably help you on your glyphs, won't it, Magneto? You're running a version of the Season 6 build with Banished Laws and 275 Vigor to do overpower with about every hit. Yep, that was the version of the build I had before. I mean, if you type in !build, that will link you to my Rake build. Or you can go to Mobalytics and go to the tier list and find my Crushing Hands build. If you go to the T4 version, that is non-Chaos Power Evade. The T4 version is non-evade. It won't have mythic items in it. But that is the standard version. Not requiring any Chaos items and not requiring any mythic items. You'd have to chop and change, you'd have to chop and change your items accordingly. But those are the spam versions. But I didn't bother making like a proper pushing endgame version for that because it just doesn't compete. But yeah, what you just described, combination, that's pretty much what I had on Season 11 for all of them, in some form or another. But there are some changes in Season 11, which mean they will build slightly different. Like, you get 4 affixes and items, and only 1 temper, and so on and so on. Hey, combination. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, if you've ever got any questions about the game or particularly Spiritborn, I'm more than happy to try and help. You want more patch notes now, don't we all? No, you're good. I never expect combination, you know. But I do appreciate it. It's really nice to meet you. Like I say, if you ever got any questions, I'll do my best to answer. We are all always learning. Oh, you've been watching the stream this week? Nice. Yeah, D4 is my primary game. I'll probably be playing something different tomorrow for my own sanity's sake, because we've got a bit of downtime before Season 11, but I do stream D4 as my primary game. We'll be going super hard at the beginning of December for Season 11, and I'll almost certainly be starting on Spiritborn. So I've got a pretty good idea where I'm going to start and where I'm going to go with that, but we'll have to see the final patch notes first. Once Mobalytics have updated for Season 11, I'll get cracking on all those build guides for Season 11 as well, for Spiritborn. I'm intending to have that tier list completely fleshed out this time. Not just like 5 or 6 builds. I want the whole class to be fleshed out where I can. Flying through here, trying to find the elites. Hopefully none hidden away in those back hallways. Alright, probably, I mean, it might be 2 more to get olds to 60 there. Depends how close to 55 you are. Killer Casey, how you doing, dude? What did I play on PoE 2? I did a Firestorm Sork, which was pretty fun. I played that for a bit, and I managed to get it to T16 plus. So some people took that build to some ridiculous level, and were basically able to one-shot everything. They really cranked everything up and farmed out the epically GG gear and such. That was pretty fun. I don't know if I'm going to get a chance to play much next league, which is really sad. I think it's going to land too close to D4. If it lands before, maybe I'll get a few days. If it lands afterwards, then rip, I suppose. D4 has to take precedence for me. You're playing Monk. Nice. You enjoying it? 98% is 54. Okay, this might do it then. Might do it. There's a change of, well, it's certainly a different change of pace at D4, yeah, that's for sure. Hey, Charm Chaos is here. How you doing, Charmed? How you doing, dude? Yeah, I figured that would be close. Wasn't quite enough. Makes sense. I don't know. Guys, if anyone wants to join, by the way, if anyone's got any characters they need to level up, glyphs they need to level, etc., please let us know in chat. And then we'll, when we've got a space, I know we've got people are waiting. At the moment, I don't think there is anyone that's screamed up Rebellion, so feel free to stick in until that happens. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure. No, Old, you're fine. It's the same for you, Old. You can stay in until, as long as you like, it's fine. I'm super chill. Get that power level complete. Yeah, we must be really close.
They shall soon serve me.
No worries, Old. You're good. Yeah. I mean, it'll be done this time. No problem. I know, Polis. Proper troll, isn't it? That's one group here, but we're probably going to go to the next area to finish this one. Yeah, so it's a bit RNG, isn't it, about spawning the amount of elites and stuff. It's like, I just know that it's better just to go to the next area once you get to that stage. So I didn't slow us down too much. There you go. What? Well, that's the power level done for olds. Nice. Oh, you're welcome. You're more welcome to stay in for now if you want to level some glyph souls. I will push this up to T4 quickly though, just so we can spend our obols, because I'm getting pretty full here.
Hello, shining beauty. Oh, too bad, friend.
Hey, Big Jez, how you doing, dude? Yeah, I'm good, Big Jez. I'm good. We're just chilling, helping some people power level some characters. Now we've done that, we're doing some glyphs. Yeah, nice and chill. How are we going to power level next season? You could probably still do it in the pits. It'll still be there. Yeah, the capstones don't stop you progressing your difficulty and stuff. It just stops you progressing your season journey, which at least on the PTR is where you got your free skill points and free Paragon points from. But who knows? We might see some changes around that. If it stays the same, then that's how it'll be. If it changes, then we'll see in the patch notes. But it doesn't prevent you from going up difficulties, as per se. Not like it did when the game first came out. Oh, I got frozen. Rude. Once you've done all your skill Paragon points, then you won't need to do the capstones anymore. You only actually need to do them once to finish your season journey, I think. And then those will be unlocked account-wide for that season, I believe. At least that's my understanding. As it was on the PTR. I'll just sit here and wait until everyone's ready. We all ready? Okay. This is one of the worst maps for Evade. It's got so many things you can get like caught on, like going through the doors, going up the stairways, and yeah, I always avoided this one when I was pit pushing with this build. Might do it, yeah, there you go. Two GA polearm. Ooh, chaos gloves. Ooh, Balazans. Oh, and the weapon sucks. Rip. I've just noticed you got your little wolf pack on. I've got one of those. Beta friends! Beta friends! Yeah. You got that for killing a Shava at level 25 of a group of people in the beta. Yeah, I remember that well. I think that's what you did for it anyway. Pretty sure. Yeah, I don't stick it on often because I really like the wings, but I do have it, yeah. T-side, I would get slapped all over on pit 100. Just about managed an 80. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. I mean, 80 is pretty good still. Obviously, my character's pretty... I've got all the right stuff, and I've got some pretty good items and pretty good stings on here. And I'm obviously Paragon 279, so I've maxed all my glyphs level 100. So, pit 100 becomes your sort of like baseline for speed running at that point. You can speed run a 70. Nice. This isn't even particularly fast run. I don't know. The layouts have been a bit meh. It's just taken a bit longer to get through this one. But yeah. Oh, it'll be about 2.5 minutes. It's not too bad. Still, speed running 70s. It's better to speed run. For XP, it's better to be able to speed run what you can quickly than it is to do the stuff higher, much slower. I haven't run Druid this season since the PTR. I did Raven, Druid, and PTR. I probably won't this season now, to be honest. I'm in chill mode because where I went full-time content creator in July, on 1st of July, that day was literally the start of a season. And from then until about a week and a half, 2 weeks back, I was literally just non-stop. Either for this or PoE 2 or Borderlands 4. Like, just build guides and playing the game and streaming like a degenerate. So I'm just having a... I've found myself at the beginning of November where we haven't got the update for Mobalytics, so I can't do my build guides yet. I've got all the prep done. I've actually got a couple of weeks where I can just do what I want to do and not have to like do... Not like... I do a lot of stuff off stream, so I'm not really in the mood to sort of like slap loads of builds together now. I'm just quite happy chilling and I have fun playing with people. If I haven't got a goal to do myself, I'm quite happy just helping people and having a good time with them. You know, being a place where you can come and ask questions, be an information board, maybe help you out with some items if I can. Gold, I don't know, stuff like this. Yeah, I didn't want to burn myself out completely before Season 11, because it will be a very busy December, I think. But Druid is really good. Like, I love Druid. It's one of the classes I like playing a lot. I pretty much mained Pulverized Druid last season. Super fun. Ravens is super fun. Highly recommend. Druid's your main. Okay, nice. Yeah. Hey, Hellspawn, how you doing, dude? Does it buff up if you're in a party? To some... Yeah. So that the HP goes up. Yeah, their health's go up. I want to say it's like 75% per person, maybe, or something. Something like this. Oh, somebody killed me there. Rude. Oh, my buffs have run out. That'd be why. There we go. Yeah, so I'm just chilling now. And then when the MOBA update comes, which I'm expecting relatively soon, I'll start getting those planners together. There's a lot to do. I'm going to have to do some on the stream. I've got a stupid number of builds to do. But I've already done the groundwork for them, and I'm hoping with their new format they're coming out with, it will make it a little bit less time consuming for me. So that'll be good. And then yes, December the 9th, I'll be streaming the Game Awards on December the 11th. We're highly anticipated some D4 news of kinds. We shall see. Next season, we'll get me back to... Yeah, Barbs should be good next season, regardless of what they do in the post-PTR patch notes. I think Barbs will be fine, yeah. Rogue, try and rotate them. Should play whatever's fun to you, you know. To get that Heshereka Sungi. Yeah. I feel your pain, trust me. I'll show you my Heshereka Sungi in a minute and you'll see what I mean. It's the best of what I've got because it has the most gorilla ranks on it, but it couldn't get any worse as a Chaos Armor other than rolling lower gorilla ranks. You know, it's... That's true, Demars. We've get a lot of feedback's been given on all that stuff. So, yeah. Hopefully that balance will get changed up at some point. You want to make a Barb next season as well? Used to be your favourite back in D2? Yeah, Barbs have been a bit lackluster, I guess, in the last few seasons. Like, they've been totally viable and totally fun, but obviously not the best class of the season. I think they're looking pretty strong for next season. So I think they'll be popular. Yeah, so this is my Heshirek Asungi on screen right now. You'll see what I mean, combination. It's got the maximum triple and gorilla, but no GAs. It was bugged. They fixed it in the latest patch, but they didn't retroactively fix all the old versions, so I didn't get a GA on this. But yeah, I mean, I've been trying to find a better one of these for a long time. I know, right? I actually might... I have a 2GA Hesher, but it doesn't have the gorilla ranks, I don't think. I'd have to go double check again. Let me go have a look at my box. I do have a bunch. They're just not better, I don't think. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I do find it quite funny when some of the other creators say Barbs have never been top. And I'm like, hang on a minute. When I first started streaming this game, I vividly remember Bash Barb and Bleed Barbs destroying everything. Like, getting their man sticks out and slapping it all over the bosses when nothing else could do anything. I vividly remember this. It may have been because of bug. Like Flay Barb, for example, for bossing was insane. Wellwind Barb, you know, so it's not like they've never been really good. For a couple of seasons, they weren't really the best by a long way. I think it's just been a long time, so people forget, right? Right, what we got? I've got a helm. I don't really want it in the helm slot. I do actually have GA gorilla skills here, so I can't use this, though, because I want the Harlequins on, so that's rip. I've got one on the boots, but it's less gorilla skills, so that's rip. I've got one on the pants, but it's less gorilla skills, so that's rip. It does have a nice GA, but it's less gorilla skills, so rip. And that's it. So I just haven't... Yeah, that's all I found, right? I just have not found a replacement for that yet, which is sad, really. Hota Barb. Yeah, there was one season where Hota Barb was crazy as well, yeah. I remember. You got a 3 GA on boots of those. Well, Big Jez, I'm happy for you. Sad for me in combination. Rob's your OCD in all the wrong ways, combination? Yeah, I know, right? I'm OCD as hell as well. Hota back in its glory days, yeah. I mean, Druid's definitely not the worst now. I think if you got... I mean, all classes were good this season. They were all viable. Because of the power creep from the powers was insane. But Rogues were obviously the lowest pit pushing. Even those did 120 plus on some builds, though. It is a slow grind, Big Jez. Yeah, getting the chaos items in any combination just to unlock all the bits you need to make it function properly as the evade rake. Took me 4 days of like 10 to 12 hour grinding or something silly like this. You still haven't got a Zepazontek. Yeah, that's one of the key ones. You need that, really. Not only does it give you a lot of damage, it unlocks a lot of power in your evade. Makes it so you can perma-evade and stuff. Yeah, exactly, combination. And they added in, like, Mother's Embrace and Endurance Faith just to extra troll us. Just to make us extra salty and extra sad and make us cry a bit more. They really wanted to fill those jars of tears up for next season. Yeah. Pulverize, something Hota should have been like, yeah. It's a shame the Pulverize bug came back, because I know a lot of people were really enjoying that this season. I mean, it was really enjoyable last season, but I couldn't really push on it properly because of that bug. And I guess that's what's happening now, so you can't even try and come higher on the leaderboards anymore. It's kind of a bummer, really, isn't it? Mother's Embrace is fantastic. You can fill up a slot in your stash with it. No. You can stick it in the toilet to press the flush button and get all the salvage materials. That's what you can do. That is what the Mother's Embrace is good for. I'll fight you for it. This spot saved for greatness. That is not the Mother's Embrace. You just got the Zephyr on the helm. Well, at least you got one. They do exist. They're not a myth. Yes, they did fix the monsters getting stuck in the wall, so that's good. Better late than never, hey? Oh, it's up to you, Olds. I mean, no one else is screaming saying they need to join right now, so... Yeah, well, that's the only problem. But if you haven't got a Harlequins right now, stick the Zephyr on for the meantime, right? At least then it gives you a perma evade, and then you can work towards replacing it at some point to get the Harlequins on. But if you've got the Harlequins in there already, that'll be a tougher choice to make. Yeah. Yeah, Zepsontic's your only missing piece. Alright, got you. Sad that it's one of the really key ones, because you can't really perma evade very easily without that. Hey, Zizikler, how you doing? How you doing? My supreme leader. I mean, I wouldn't go that far. Maybe a tiny, small leader. Anyway, how you doing, Zizikler? You good? No, oh, you're more than welcome to stay in. If someone screams up saying, "Can I join?" then I'll mention it to the team, and then, you know, I'm sure people will be kind enough to make way. But it's the end of the season basically now, so a lot of people just aren't really playing that much now. It happens every season, and I've gone all the way to the end of the season many times. I didn't last season because of Borderlands 4 and PoE 2 dropping. I think it was more Borderlands 4. So there have been a couple of seasons I haven't gone all the way to the end just due to other game releases or seasonal cycles. But I've done plenty of seasons where I go all the way to the end and it always gets quite quiet, and that's fine. That's just the nature of seasonal cycle games, you know, unless it's Fortnite or something like that where it's got a competitive edge, where people just love to slap noobs 24/7 every single day of every single month of every single year. Then, yeah, there tends to be quite a heavy drop-off. Oh. Ziggler wants to join. Yeah, Ziggler, do you want to come join up? We're doing, you can level up a character to 60 or lifts and whatnot. I think Old said they'll drop. 3 watch stream. Watch stream. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Well, we only need to make space for one. We only need to make one space, so it's really up to you guys. I say I'm not being so strict about it because it's not like there's crazy numbers of people wanting to join. I think every single person in the party said I could drop. Oh, Ziggler says they're fine. Are you sure? I mean, these guys are saying they can drop. But if you're not worried about it right now, then I guess these guys can stay. No, Old, you're fine. You're not being elite. You're fine. I like help. We're just playing. We're just running pits, right? I like helping people. If this is helping you out, then great. Okay, so Ziggler's fine for now, so we're good. I think everyone can stay for now. Hey, Blaze, how you doing? Yeah, we can do some hordes a bit later. I'm not going to do pits for the whole rest of the stream because it gets a bit monotonous, but we can definitely do so. We'll go back to doing what I was doing before, you know, like whispers and then hordes between. Yeah. Yeah, I won't be able to get a queue up because for some reason my bot's not letting me authorize to my Twitch. I don't know what's happened there. I think I haven't actually used it much this season. I think something's happened to the API maybe. But like I say, it'll be manageable tonight. It'll be fine. But yeah, we'll probably do some hordes a bit later. I can just get people to jump in. And there's like free spots and stuff. You have to drop soon anyway because wife and kids. Yeah, no worries, dudes. You're good. It's alright, you don't have to stay and play with me. Not forcing you. Appreciate you jumping in at all. I've twisted your arm into being carried. How could you? I have that effect on people. What can I say? Must be my wit and my charm. Giggity. Easy claps. I love my rotation. It's like I just go in the dungeon, finish it, pick up the GA items to salvage, leave, go straight to the pylon. I don't know. Rubbish mythic from Obels. What one did you get, Zickler? At least it's a spark, right? Which is actually valuable. So it's not all lost. Not all is lost. Oh, you got Andario's Visage. I really want them to make that better again. I loved the season where I did Poison Bolts. It was so much fun. Went around with a charged bolt sork, just poisoning and blowing everything up. It was hilarious. The one and only poison sork build you've ever seen. And it actually worked really well. And it was completely counterintuitive to how you would normally build, but it worked. It was really good. And then they changed the Andariels and it broke it. And I was just like, oh, that's sad. It was really popular as well. Loads of people loved it because it was just so different. Yeah. 4GA Mother's Embrace boots. Oh, no. Oh, no, Sauce Inside. I feel for you. Big rip. I don't know if you should keep that or salvage it just out of pure rage. How you doing anyway, other than the obvious... big Sag on the 4GA Mother's Embrace there. Your damage is cranking up really quickly. It does, because if you think about it, you've got all those... Once you get to 46, you unlock all the multipliers. And then it's just lots of multipliers on multipliers. It's like more and more exponential damage as you level them up. Even a 0.2x upgrade can be quite significant when you've got many, many multipliers on top of it. So yeah, doing well. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Yeah, we have to go to the next area probably, yeah. Unless we get lucky here. That'll probably do it, won't it? No? Oh god, okay. This will. Here we go. Not a single greater affix polearm. Brilliant. Hey, easy. How you doing, dude? How you doing? Paragon 280. Woo! Not even halfway to 300. Big sad. You're good? Been working as hell, yeah, I can imagine. Well, hopefully the work hasn't been too bad for you. It's nearly the weekend at least, so that's good. I'm very much looking forward to this weekend. I'm going for a carvery with my mum and dad tomorrow. It's basically a roast dinner. Should be nice. And I'm taking Saturday off. And I've got a few bits to do around the house, but I plan on doing sweet F4 and probably watching 2 or 3 seasons of Stranger Things. Maybe some games, we'll see. And then we'll be back on Sunday. Nice chill weekend for me this weekend. Nice. Can I follow? What, for the carvery? Well, I don't know. I'm going with my parents. I'm not sure I'd wish that upon anyone. I love them dearly. But they are who they are. No, my parents are great. They're quite posh. Hey, thanks, Azikla. Only a mere puny 280, and then we got a 298 in the party, making me look like a right noob. Yours too, easy. Nice. That's good. Actually, to be fair, I'll probably book up my stuff for BlizzCon tomorrow or Saturday as well. It looks like I am going. I just need to book my accommodation and flights. I should do that, really. So I'll do that. I'll either do it. If I don't have time or energy to do it tomorrow, I'll do it on Saturday. Oh, pardon me. I'll do it on Saturday. Get it done. Don't really know what to take at this point. I mean, I was just maxing out my glyph areas, I suppose. Yeah, there's one up there. No, we'll just do that, I suppose. Screw it. Doesn't matter at this point, really. Wasting time. Irina, first time chatter, welcome in. What do I think about Season 11? I actually enjoyed the PTR. It definitely had some areas for improvement. You know, typical, this is why we got PTR. You find bugs, you find things that are too good, things that aren't good enough, things that don't work, things that do work too well. So we've given a load of feedback, me and the other Diablo partners and the community and such. But I typically now focus more on Spiritborn than I ever did, because I've recently, at the beginning of this season, took on the role as the Mobilistic Spiritborn guy, basically. So I did an awful lot of Spiritborn testing, and I did a leveling test, and I tested all the mechanics. And honestly, I'm quite looking forward to it. It'll feel a lot different. The progression will feel different. The fact that it'll have some leaderboards in there should be cool. And I'm looking forward to the patch notes we'll get in a few weeks' time, which will hopefully sort out some of the stuff in that wasn't so great in the PTR and make it better. As I say, that's what we got a PTR for. You take what we would have got, which would have been what it is with, or what it was in the PTR with the, you know, the lashback and the feedback it got, and they try and improve it so that we get a better season. Yeah, did you manage to play the PTR, Irina? Are you looking forward to it? And I have a sneaky suspicion 2 days afterwards at the Game Awards we're going to get some cheeky D4 news. But we'll see. I don't know anything for sure. That's just me and my intuition. So I am very excited for that, of course. You didn't play any PTR. Okay, nice. Are you excited for Season 11? Have you seen anything about it? It's going to feel quite different to play. At least for what we played on the PTR anyway. Oops. You want to play the final version. That makes sense. Less interested compared to Season 10, but I will try it. It'll feel a lot more different than... See, it'll feel a lot more different than Season 10 did to Season 9. I know Season 10 had a lot more power to it with the Chaos powers and the Chaos armors. But Season 11, I can't stress enough like how different that was to play. All the itemization's been changed, progression's been changed, capstones are back. New tower with leaderboards in there for the as your sort of like competitive mechanics. The pits don't matter so much anymore, and they've gone a bit crazy with those, and you know, and so on and so on. So it should be. It's not like absolutely, oh my god, it's an entirely new game, but it's yeah. And I'll be interested to see what they change from the PTR. Hopefully for the better. There's some new builds that are cool as well, like Necro Golem, Triple Golem build. That looks really fun. That was one highlight of new builds that I saw that was doing really well. I'm sure there were some others. You're a sadomasochist. You like to play the weakest build. Well, I typically don't play the meta. I am right now, but I typically in the past have done a lot of off-meta stuff, yeah. I always tell people you should play what you find fun. If for you, playing a less OP build that's more of a challenge is what you find fun, you should do that. Some people just like to blast on the best things, and then that's their idea of fun. I tell them to do that, you know? There's no real right or wrong answer there. It really comes down to what you enjoy, and no one else should tell you otherwise. There will be a lot more challenge in the game next season, and there'll be a lot of viable builds, hopefully some new ones. I've really pushed for some new Spiritborn builds to get some love from the PTR, which will hopefully make them viable, or more competitive is probably a better way of putting it. I'd really love to play something really different on Spiritborn next season that's actually really good, you know? So we'll see. I say Necro's got the Triple Golem build. That's definitely going to be good. Barb's got a whole load of builds coming, like Leap and all sorts. They look really good. What else we got? Druids will be relatively the same. I don't think they had anything completely mind-blowing compared to what we've already seen in the past. Sorks. Well, everyone knows what's happened to Sorks. What else? What's the other class? Rogue. I don't know enough about Rogue to comment. It's one of the classes I don't really know enough about. Last one or two for you olds. No worries, dude. I say you don't have to force yourself. But yeah, it's nice to meet you, Irina. I mean, I'll be blasting hard at the start of Season 11. Me and Clipsers, we've run a season start race for the last couple of seasons. I'm not 100% sure if we're doing it for Season 11 yet, but I think we want to try. We need to sit down and figure that out if we can do it. But I'll definitely be on for a 24-hour stream at the start either way, blasting hard. So yeah, you'll see me on about it, the same as many of the other big creators will be back, I suppose. Let's go in there. Oh, okay. Is everyone ready? You almost have all your glyphs sold. Nice. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, sure. Just, like I say, don't. It's no obligation, olds. I totally understand some people would prefer to do the stuff themselves, you know? But I'm here as a resource. If you want help with stuff, you just let me know and I'll try and slot that in where I can. You know, I'm very much that kind of person. I tend to do 99.9% of my seasons is all me, like me playing. And I might be playing with people, but I rarely take full carries. It's quite unusual for me. But then I blast super hard. I blast as hard as most people do. And you might have a small conglomerate of people who blast a bit harder than me, but not many, to be honest. Kind of comes hand in hand with being a full-time degenerate D4 streamer. Back from your nap, Zach. You're making me jelly, mate. I love me a nap. I had a nap before stream. That's why I was on late. It was wonderful. You're dropping after this one. No worries. I think after this one, I'm going to take a quick 2-minute break anyway. I need to visit the old restroom. 4 hours without it is, yeah. Might go do some whispers and some hordes again afterwards. Pits are fine, but pits do get a little bit monotonous after a few hours. We do. I don't know how long we've been doing them for. Probably at least an hour now, maybe longer. Time flies when you're having fun, eh? Yeah, nice. Yeah, you have to let me know what build you land on, Magneto. Like I say, I'm not really a rogue person, so I don't know that much about rogues. I know the bare basics. You're missing 1 glyph, but 3 are legendary. Okay, well, that's a very good start, right? Yeah, they do. It's just, it doesn't, you can do anything. Doesn't matter what it is. If you do something enough over and over and over again, it will get monotonous. You're going Death Trap. Okay, I know a bit. I've played Death Trap before in the past, so I played a version of it. I understand a little bit about Death Trap. It's pretty fun. Very good build. Very fast. Alright, I'm going to go quickly, just take a 2-minute break, guys. I'm going to go to the restroom and I'm going to grab a quick snack or something. So I'll be back in like 2 minutes, guys. BRB. Okay, I'm back. That's better. Maybe another one or two. Who's in the party? Oh, maybe we can run one or two more if you want. And then we can move on to doing some whispers and hordes again to break it up a little bit. I suppose that'll help Olds with his glyphs a little bit. Yeah, I just quickly rammed... we call them chips here. Oh, no, you call them chips. We call them crisps. I just rammed a pack of those down my gob. I didn't eat much before stream. I do quite a lot of streams. I get quite hungry. It's amazing how hungry you get just sitting there concentrating on a screen for many, many hours back to back. You thought you got stronger, but you forgot to change the T4. Well, you can keep thinking you got stronger. Hopefully your last glyph drops. Yeah, nice. I mean, if not, just go do a nightmare dungeon. Honestly, you'll drop it pretty quick, I imagine. I mean, I've had 5 glyphs drops in one nightmare dungeon before. That's a lot. Normally, you might get 1 or 2, but I have had 5 drop once before. That's it. It's your plan later, if not. Yeah, so it shouldn't take you too long either way, right? If you've got most of them, that saves you a lot of time. Hey, Hyru, how's it going? You home? Nice. Oh. Now you get to chill and watch your favorite sexy-eyed best ever streamer. I mean, yay. I'll smile and nod to that sentence. But I hope you had a good rest of your day at work, either way. Work was chill, kind of slow. Oh, it's not too bad. At least it was only kind of slow. Could have been worse. Always look on the bright side of life. Da-da, da-da-da-da-da. See, that's my motto. Could always be worse. Division 2 times and Thursday night football. Nice. Sounds like a good night. Uh... I'll wait for you all to come over to the pylons. I know you're all ready. Hey, Alex, how you doing? Thanks for the look. Appreciate it, appreciate it. I'm glad you guys finished that. I had a mile to backtrack there. That'd have been painful. Save me having to do that. We got a drop. No worries. No worries. How are you doing, Olds? How many have you got left to do? I'm just gauging how many pits we're running here. Roughly. Are you still looking for all your glyphs? Are you still missing some? Well, you don't have to. Oh, no, you can stay as long as you like. Okay, we'll run a few more. If anyone wants to jump in, by the way, guys, we've got a spare spot. Just feel free to request. Laughing hurts? Why? What have you done? Why does laughing hurt? Oh, the pull back muscle, of course. Of course, yeah, no, sorry. Yeah, no, that clocks. That's not fun. Is it feeling any better at all? I mean, I do know with those pulled muscles, they kind of start, you start off by feeling them, they get worse for the first few days. And then they peak, and then eventually they start to get better, but it can take a few days. You pulled a muscle in your stomach as well. It sounds like you're having a bad week for pulled muscles, Taters. Do we need to wrap you in bubble wrap? To protect you from all of these things. Metal thrusters, is that daily? That's really funny. Well, great minds think alike, that's what I think. You have skills. I'm sure you do. Granted, I have a condition that I am prone to this. I mean, I can sprain my ankle in my sleep. That is certainly a skill. Not one I've come across before, but... Is that something that happens frequently? I hope not. That doesn't sound too fun. Or is that because you're just kicking Mel? Like, kadoosh. Oh, there was not a dog or two and a cat between. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm the same with my two. They sleep... Well, my black cat pretty much has to sleep in the bed with me, otherwise he cries. The tuxedo cat makes his decision. He sort of chops and changes where he sleeps. He's a typical cat. It's like, today, my bed is this. And then it'll be that for like 2 or 3 days. And he's like, nope, no, I'm bored of that one. I'll move there for a few days. But the black cat has to sleep in the bed. Otherwise he cries. 6 glyphs? Okay, nice. Cold weather makes it worse. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Staying warm is the key then, I guess, right? We all have our things. I'm pretty sure I've got an issue with my right knee, to be honest. It's, I don't know. It has got worse with the cold weather. It gets really tight. I've damaged my knees in the past with, like, sports injuries. And it's one of those things, like, I really should probably go to the hospital. It's almost certainly cartilage related. But it's not that bad. Like, it doesn't hurt. It just feels tight. It feels weird. So I get what you're saying anyway. Like, cold weather can make things worse. But we all have our things, I guess. I sit at a chair playing computer games most of the time, so it's not that bad. Could be worse. Oh, I see, Taters. Okay. I mean, if that helps you, then that's what they're for, right? No space between her and one of the dogs, yeah. My black cat's just a big old softie. He loves a cuddle. And he loves being near me. On top of me if he can be. Twice. Oh dear. Yeah, we don't have that in my household. They both get told off if they fight. Most of the time they're good.
Yeah, but they still have their moments. They still have their moments. Avoiding you right now. Oh dear, did you tell them off? Game of scalding. Yeah, fair enough. That's what I do. I honestly try and treat both of mine as fairly as possible. If one gets punished, they both get punished. Not that I really punish them, but it's like they just, if one doesn't get treats, neither of them get treats, you know, that kind of thing. And they quickly learn they don't like that. So then they behave. He is bigger than her. Well, that's the way though. That is the way. My smaller cat is the one that bullies the black cat most of the time. He's a lot more adventurous, that's for sure. He doesn't think about the consequences as much. So that's probably why he gets himself injured and stuff all the time. Silly animal. Oh, are we all ready? Oh no, we're waiting. I'm just waiting for olds. We can gently spank him and then he winds him up. He will go attack any of his siblings which are all bigger than him. That's... Well, it's always the way, isn't it? YOLO! There's always one. The Mars is joining, nice. Looks like we got spammer, not to point any fingers. What do you mean, noob gamer? Sorry. I'm a bit lost on that. Oh, do you mean in the chat? New character, 2 glyphs. Okay, nice. I'm gonna go until people tell me they're not doing anything, I suppose, particularly. You watched Never tuck the youngest cat into bed before he left for work this morning. Oh, really? That's cute. Bless his cotton little socks. I'll keep that one in the. I'll keep that one for another day, for a rainy day. I'd been wondering how he got so deep into the comforter, and it turns out it was a whole ritual for them. Really? Well, there you go. Everyone has their ways. I actually don't know if that guy got affiliated. I'd have to go look. He didn't stay on very long afterwards. Which... yeah, I don't know. I mean, it depends how the timing's lined up, I suppose. He did raid out, though, so he did listen to that. That's good. I mean, that would have for sure helped him a little bit, but I don't know if it would have helped him enough. He wasn't online for very long afterwards, so only taking 40 minutes, I mean, or an hour or whatever it was, it's not going to suddenly swing you, like, for ages. But he raided out. I know he did. Yeah. I was still there. I was waiting to see when everyone's ready. Alright. You completely forgot about runes. Which ones you after, Olds? A Nagu Q and a Neo Quacks. Ahu Quacks and Igni Vex. Okay. Well, just let me know. I've probably got spares. Just let me know if you need any. Hey, Tyrone, how's it going, man? How you doing, dude? You feel like rubbish? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, I understand what you mean. I understand what you mean. Been a long day. Yeah, I feel you. Well, at least it's nearly the weekend, I suppose. Too much hypocrisy. They want bartenders being happy, but they treat you like a stone. Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? Especially when alcohol's involved.
Made my hammer.
People don't always think about others. They just think about themselves and their immediate vicinity and concerns. You need this kind of music to your ears? Nice. Well, there's plenty of this tonight. You're missing Ahu, Quacks, and Vex. Okay, let's have a look. All right. Oh, you need Ahu Quacks, not Nagu. What am I doing? Oops. Barshan. Oh, we're doing pits at the second BD well, and we'll go on to whispers shortly. My stream is kind of your silence, your thoughts. Well, I'm glad it's an outlet for you. I like this song. No worries, old. You're good. Most welcome. Are we doing more pits, guys? If we're doing pits, I'd really rather rotate them as fast as we can. Because I am literally just standing here looking at a beacon. Okay. Yeah, we'll do like 1 or 2 more of these and then we'll go do some whispers and stuff. I feel like I need to move on to something else for a bit. Why won't that die? That was weird. My rakes, for some reason, would not hit that one. I think the bot only allows you to gamble 10 and above, yeah. Rolled a 6. Oh, womp womp. Hey, Bogu, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. One quest, I'm new on Diablo. If you know if I can get mercenaries without the expansion, no, you cannot, unfortunately. At least at the current time, the expansion has certain features locked with it. So you can't get the Spiritborn, you can't get access to runes, you can't get access to mercenaries, you can't access the Undercity, and you can't access the Dark Citadel. And you can't access the Nahantu area. That's where a lot of that stuff lies. So that's the current form. I mean, maybe when the next expansion drops, they'll feed the current expansion into the main experience, but I don't know for sure. And that's still sorry, that's still quite a way out, I think. So hopefully that helps you, Bogu. Welcome in, by the way, though. Hope you're well, hope you're well. Hey, thanks for the follow, Bogu. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. If you've ever got any questions about the game, just hit me up. I'll do my best to answer it.
Hello, wow. Hello. Hello, shining beauty.
All finished, are you? What's left, you ask?
No worries, Rebellion. Thank you so much, dude. I'll catch you soon. You did a solo pit 100 in 4.5 minutes. Not bad. It is sad, Bogu, but it is what it is for the time being, unfortunately. So yeah, sorry about that. Is a bit limiting, but it isn't absolutely necessary to play the game. But obviously a lot of the builds you might find online will all use mercenaries and runes at this point. Yeah, I don't know if it's on sale right now, to be honest. We all good? Nice. Yeah, I mean, at least in this version of the game, Spiritborn does get a nice amount of life. In the next version of the game, in Season 11, life, which in general, at least on the PTR, was a lot harder to obtain compared to this season. And the highest I had on any build was like 15,000, and that was really high on HP on the PTR. You need to run hordes, but I don't have any keys. I think we might be doing some in a bit. I'm sure between us we've got a whole load of keys. Yes, Ezekiel's like, you said hordes? Hello, my ears are here. I'm here. You forgot you had a new character, Timars. You just went fully gung-ho in there and got slapped. Hey, Fart Particle, how's it going, man? How's it going? How's it going? Got hordes, will travel, nice. All right, no worries. Okay, let's go start. Let's do some whispers and stuff and do some hordes for a bit. I think I've done enough pits for the time being. Right, Varshan Whisper. Let's go do Varshan quick. We've got a spare spot, guys, if anyone wants to jump in. You're good? Just playing hardcore? I saw that. Yeah, nice. How's that going? Winning? Question mark? The new season should be starting on December the 9th, Bogu. And if all goes well, and if my suspicions are correct, we may get some big D4 news on December the 11th at the Game Awards. But I don't know that for sure. That's just... If they were going to do some big news this side of Christmas, that will be the day. So, we'll see. Someone's already jumped in, but when another space opens up, Tyrone, I'll let you know. Honestly, I'm not really cooking anything right now exceptional. I did a hell of a lot of testing on the PTR, Spiritborn. I'm kind of just taking this as an opportunity to chill for a minute. So when Mobalytics updates their website for Season 11, I'll be going hard on build guides for Season 11, and then I'll be going hard at the start of Season 11. So I'm just taking the last week or so and the next week or so just to have a little bit of chill time. Like, I don't have any obligations outside of stream, but I've been doing a lot of like stream upgrade stuff. Before I can do any of those, I need to update all my windows and everything, which I'm gonna do tonight, and hopefully it doesn't completely screw up my entire stream. I guess we'll find out tomorrow. Yeah, they'll announce the Chinese server going live, but if they were going to announce anything else big this side of Christmas, that will be the platform. The next big platform to do it on will be next August, which is too late, really, for them to announce the expansion, to be honest. If they want to bring it out next year. That doesn't leave a lot of time to market and sell it. So I would... Like I say, I don't know anything, but I suspect we might hear about the expansion at the Game Awards. Yeah, exactly that far past cool. You know me. I mean, I've been blasting hard since I went full-time streamer, and I'm trying to prevent myself from getting burnt out for Season 11. Yeah, no worries, Tyrant. I'll let you know when we got a free spot. I normally run a queue, but honestly, it's not that many people, and we're just super chill at the moment. Okay, so that was easy peasy.
What's left, you ask?
Oh, we got a raid coming in from Psychosa. Oh, hello. How's it going, Psychosa? And Raiders, welcome in, welcome in. How are we all? Let's get you a shout out here. How's your stream, Psychosa? Thanks for the raid. Let me get you a cheeky shout out here. There we go. Guys, make sure you go check out my good friend over there. It's Psychosa. Another D4 streamer. Going good. Sork is so fun. What build you playing? Legion. Nice. Yeah, welcome in, guys. If I haven't met you before, I am Immortalize, the Spiritborn writer for Mobalytics. And all round, well, Diabloholic, I suppose you might as well call me at this point. Massive degenerate. And I like to play with the community and stuff. And yeah. But I hope you had a great time in Psychosis stream. I'm pretty certain you would have. Thanks again for the raid. Hey, Willow Jane, how's it going? How's it going? It's insane. Ball lightning, nice. What, are you doing the perma teleport one where they spin around you? And you just like speeding around, just decimating the entire screen and farming. I think we're going to go do the Legion, PD Wellen. But how many minutes is on that? Yeah, the Legion's in 3 minutes. Let's go do that quick. Oh, you're only 40 right now. Okay, nice. Well, the main thing is you're having fun, Psychosa. I always tell that to everyone. Fun is number one. It's the name of the game. That's why we play games, right? I'm the Spiritborn Mobalytics writer, yeah. I am now. I got asked to do that, take that on, take that over, and become the Spiritborn class writer right at the start of Season 10. So I sort of slowly transitioned some of those builds to mine. So if you look on the tier list now, most of them are mine. There are a couple that aren't, because honestly, it just wasn't worth me updating them. They were good enough. But for the beginning of Season 11, it will be fully fleshed out with my builds. And I've got about, I want to say, between 12 and 15 builds. Yeah. So that's why I focus primarily on Spiritborn now. But prior to Season 10, I did Sork, Druid, Spiritborn, bits of Necro. I've got leveling guides for all 4 of those. And I'll probably update all of those for next season as well. So I got a lot of guides to do before Season 11. More than I'm asked to do, but I always believe if you're going to do something, do it properly, right? So yeah, that is why I tested Spiritborn so much on the PTR. Yeah, thanks, Exceptional. It was a nice surprise, to be honest with you. But it makes sense for me. I like doing the guides. I like making builds. I only really play my own stuff. And I quite enjoy the Spiritborn, so I guess it makes sense, right? And they clearly needed someone to step in, so... You need a salad? Nice. Yeah, I hope you had a great stream. Thank you so much again for the raid, Psycho, so I appreciate you. Always take feedback. Always take feedback, Tyrone. As long as it's constructive. I used to be a game dev for 15 years. I'm used to constructive feedback. I'm also used to non-constructive feedback, and I have been told a few times in the Discords I used to be in for the games I worked on that I should be fired indirectly, because they basically said we all should be fired. You know, I've been there. If it's constructive, I'm all for it. You can give me feedback whenever you like. I'm actually really chill. You know. I mean, believe me when I say, where I was also very kindly asked to join the Diablo partner scheme not that long ago, which was very nice. That was a goal of mine to get there one day, and I'm really pleased I got there. But that gave me the opportunity to be able to leave feedback directly to their devs and stuff. You know, and I always make sure it's constructive. I never want to feel like I'm attacking. I don't want them to feel like I'm attacking them, because I've been in their shoes on the other side for different games, obviously, and different company. But you can be sure that I leave them constructive feedback as well. If I found any constructive things, I'll let you know, like bugs or something. Yeah, for sure. I do my best to make sure the builds are playable, are easy enough to follow, so you don't... And also, I make them a journey. I never put up a build that's just like, you need mythics and all these, otherwise you can't play the build. Because, I don't know. To me, I always put in like T1, T2 variant, T3 to T4 variant or something. You know, the journey of how you get from 0 to hero. I normally have a separate leveling guide to get you to 60 or such, and then a guide for the T1 to the hero guide. But that's typically how I do mine. Got your first glyph to 100 on hardcore, Zach. Nice. You're getting the rest of them there by the end of tonight, yeah? But yeah, I'm always open to feedback, Tyrants. If you ever find any, please let me know. If you find spelling mistakes, or there's just things that are wrong in a guide, or things that could be better, like I will always... take that into account and update, and if it's something significant, then I'll credit people as well. Like if someone tells me a new piece of tech that they discovered or something, then I won't take credit for someone else's work. You know, I'll put it in my guides if I feel like it's worth it, but I'll credit whoever it is that whoever did it. I'm not about plagiarizing people and stuff. It's kind of inevitable in this game at the moment, because to some degree, I guess, because builds are really kind of fairly one-dimensional. They're quite narrow tunnels. There's not that many ways to customize, like certain where you stick, you know, you need this unique to make this build work, and then the skills, and then the way you do your skill tree at the moment is fairly flat. You just kind of take the ones you need to, and then all the damage passives and any utilities on top of that if you have any spare. Maybe in the future that will change, so it's inevitable there'll be some overlap with other people's guides, but I never plagiarize anyone. In future, I'm hoping there'll be a bit more customization to the skill tree and the paragons and stuff, so it'll make it a bit more like flexible what you can do, and that would spread out a difference between different people's versions of builds, you know? I don't want them to turn into another PoE 2. Like, that's PoE 2 is PoE 2, PoE is PoE. Like, they're far more complex games. But a little bit more complexity would be nice for me. Yeah, Discord is the best way to get a hold of me when I'm on and off stream, especially for like leaving feedback. And I will respond to private messages as long as I say, they're reasonable and constructive. Obviously when I can. I think my cat's just coming. Oh, hello, where did you come from? You're a ninja. Oh my god, you're soaking wet. You've had a shower. Good boy. You're clean now, aren't you? He's looking at me like, I'm wet, Daddy, oh no. I'm going to towel dry in 1 second. Come here, come here. What's this? What's this? Oh, got you. Alright, that'll do. Well, I got some of him, he ran away. My other cat demands to be towel dried. He's so spoiled. That one, not so much. Can I just do exclamation mark builds, Tyrone? That'll take you to all my builds. Oh, I can do it for you. 1 sec. Have I got it? Yeah, I can do it. Here we go. That should take you to my mobilistics page. There you go. Oh, I did it in caps. My bad. It still works. No, I do builds because it takes you into my build. Do the one underneath. Oh, Discord. Oh, yeah, that too. There you go. Yeah, no probs. Just make sure if you decide to join that Tyrant, and obviously I never expect people to, because I know like everyone's got a Discord and it can get a bit much joining a gazillion Discords like I am. But make sure you do the verification and go to role selection. Choose the game that you care, or games that you care for. It'll unlock the specific channels for those games, and then you won't get the ones for the games you don't care about. And then you should be good to go. Hey, KC, coming in with the follow. Welcome in, KC. How are you doing? You're in? Nice. Welcome in. We're doing our best to combat spammers as well. If you ever get hit by any of that, please let me know. We'll obviously delete those from the server for all time and report them and try and work out how on earth they did it. Right, we're going to go do an Undercity, guys, for the Whisper. Which one of the druids are the most powerful, Shred or Cataclysm? I want to say Cataclysm is the best farming, like you can auto farm, and then Shred's probably the best pusher. But I'm sure someone can correct me here if I'm wrong. Verified, yeah. Make sure you go to role selection as well. You'll see what I mean. There's a role selection channel, and it has little emotes for like Diablo 4, Diablo 2 Resurrected, and so on and so on. And that will unlock those games for you. In terms of all content, yes. Druid. Oh, I think they're asking which druid, Shred or Cataclysm. I would say Cataclysm's the best farmer, because you can just stand still and watch it nuke everything. But then I think Shred's probably the best pit pusher. But yes, what Tyron said is true as well. For speed farming, as long as you got the right bit, Sork still wins in this season, because you can just perma-teleport like an absolute demon. But Pulverize is the absolute strongest, but it's bugged, so you can't really do it anymore. So I don't think you can actually do as high as everyone else has right now on Pulverize, just because it's bugged, isn't it? Apparently, it's bugged again. But yeah, how you doing, Pan? You good? Are you, Pan, are you going to BlizzCon? Or are you thinking of going to BlizzCon next September? You'll go Cataclysm, nice. Yeah, I know from the guys on the MOBA team, the Druid guys on MOBA, they said Cataclysm is like S tier, even though it can't push aside, just because it's so ridiculous for farming. I think you'll need the right stuff, but it's just like you auto farm everything. It's just, you just stand in hordes and watch everything die. I mean, I'll certainly be I should be going BlizzCon. I should be booking my stuff either tomorrow or Saturday. And I will certainly be looking to meet all of the people I know from here, one way or another, creators and the developers, hopefully, and maybe some of the community, if there's anyone there. You changed gear from the armory. The old goes to my personal inventory, not the stash. That's right, yeah, physically, yeah. It pulls stuff out of your stash, but if it takes anything off, it goes into your personal inventory. So be careful when you go to salvage after that, just in case. Mr. Druid, yeah. Yeah, Pan loves himself a Druid. You can keep Grizzly Rage up easy, but with the Mjolnir Ring, you get Cataclysm with Infinite Spirit. Yeah, pretty much. Want to, but you have a lot going on. Yeah, fair enough. I get it. I get it, mate. I get it. And that. Oh, the other monster has turned up. Hello, you wet too? Oh my gosh, you are. You're all wet like you're wet like a wet towel. Bye. They've both been outside and it's raining, and they're bringing all the water in the house. Lovely. Hey, no fear. How's it going? What gender? A fat person or a well-fed ladle? Oh, I thought you said ladle. Lady. Oh, whoops. I suppose. I don't know. You're going to be. Pretty much every druid is a little chunky in this game. There is no option of anything else. Wet like noodles. Yes, indeed. Actually, he wasn't too bad. He wasn't literally dripping, but he was wet enough. He'll come back in if he wants towel drying. I'm not joking. He's so spoiled. He comes in and looks at me until I towel dry him. Yeah, they have their. They certainly have their personalities. You reached Paragon 240. Nice. Hey, Mortal Sin's here. How you doing, Mortal Sin? Q, Gartic. So. Oh, Shadow's back. Hello, mate. What are you after? Oh, he just plonks himself on the floor. Oh, my mats section is full, is it? Can I drop anything here? Yeah, I guess I don't need 300 of those. Why not? You having a clean? Yeah. Oh, bless him. I'm rubbing his head and he's just like, I like this. He's got such a smiley face, haven't you? I haven't got a queue open right now, Tyrone, but I will let you know when a space opens. The reason I haven't got a queue open is because my bot's broken and it's not going to be a 5-minute fix tonight. I'm going to have to look at it off stream and try and figure out why it's not connecting me for some reason. Yeah, I'll have to chat to the guy that made it. We'll figure it out. I haven't used it in a while. But hopefully a spot will open soon enough and we can get you in. Right, what next? Oh, I got to hand my Grim Favors in. That's next. And... Ooh, Ancestral Two-Handed. Yes, please. 2 GA Polearm. It's not got the GA resource cost reduction, though, which is why I won't use that. Oh, goodness me. Big sad. Big, big sad. I guess we'll just get rid of that so it's not there. Right, what else we got? Oh, we can go slap the maiden quickly. Slap the maiden! Slap the maiden! I'm not going to play regular evade, though, Tyrons. That's the thing. But I have kept it anyway, yeah. Yeah, I think Twitch has updated their API, which has probably broken the bot, yeah. So it's probably going to require an update to fix the authorization code. It's probably moved to a different API. Yeah, that's what I said when I messaged the creator of it, Aussie. You hit for 700 million with your build, and I'm Abysmo. Okay, nice. Oh, right, okay. You're in the team. Nice. 700 million. Very nice. Slappy time, Mortal Sin. I know, right? Slappy time. Here we come. Sounds like a new game name, doesn't it? Have you played Slappy Time? It is, but I can't be bothered to change. Honestly. I've had enough evading as it is already. I'm happy enough as it is. Hey, Luna. How's it going? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Just one more, and I will give everyone some more points in the channel. Which I'm sure will happen soon. That'll make some people happy. You feel you? Yeah. I mean, Evade was bugged on the PTR. We did report it. It was significantly bugged from a damage point of view. I was quite surprised when someone told me how well it was doing before I got to test it. So that may get reduced a bit. But I kind of want something else to be the top build, you know? So we'll see. We put a lot... Me and a few other creators, we put a lot of suggestions forward. A lot of metrics and numbers for them. I gave them a full list. I gave them my spreadsheet. A condensed version to show them where I sort of ballpark landed everything. And we'll see if we get anything good for this season. We might have to wait more than season 11 before we get some big changes there. But you never know. I really want there to be some new Spiritborn builds to play that are at least competitive or really, you know, really good. I'd love Razor Rings to be really good. I'd love Pestilent Swarm to be really good. I'd love Rushing Claws to be really good. You know, and so on and so on. I mean, I'm just sitting here because these guys are obliterating everything. I won't even get to them before I won't even get to them. So I might as well just sit here and profit, I suppose. Oh, wow. I didn't even see her. She died before she even spawned. Excellent. Well, the slap party is over. Good times. That maiden got well and truly slapped. All right, what we got? I have a Whisper Nightmare Dungeon. Nice. I didn't even check the mods on it. Oh, it's Chaos Rift as well. Nice. Double win. Nice. Winning some points, Mortal. GG's. It's really weird looking at all this object art on the floor I'm leaving behind because I'm maxed out. Gonna try a 1-2-5 in your sort. Good luck. Don't rip. Oh, we got the walk buff. Whoops. Hey, Luna. First time chatter. Luna found a gamble button. Got a 99 on the first gamble. It was meant to be. Nice. Big GG's. I see you. That's a Borderlands symbol you've got on your your Twitch icon there, isn't it? I think, unless I'm being blind. I want to say it is. Yeah, it is. I thought so. Yeah, I've got that somewhere. I'm part of the Borderlands creator program as well. I was playing Borderlands 4 quite a lot when that dropped. Definitely go back to that at some point and smash it a bit more, I imagine. But I've had a very, very busy schedule this year. And I do guides for Diablo 4 and Path of Exile 2 where I can, and did some guides with Borderlands 4 actually. Wow, there was a good couple of thousand objects on the floor here I didn't pick up. Yeah, congrats on the big win. You've been doing some Borderlands 4 and D4 hardcore. Yeah. As I always say, right? Should play what you're finding fun. Oh. Should probably go do this first. What do I think about the changes to defense? I actually quite like it. I feel like toughness... See, the toughness was in D3. I think making it more... and this feedback was given. I think making it more obvious, like when you're ready for the next difficulty, will be good. And I don't know how they're going to solve that, but they have mentioned that they're aware of this and that it's something they're considering and thinking about, right? So maybe we'll see that for Season 11. But it is simplified somewhat, and masterworking your gear and getting a more... I mean, you get a lot more armor. I think putting more... more like sort of like influence on your build through less damage reduction mods, less max life. You get your armor, you get your resistances, and then you've actually... The incoming damage is quite a lot higher. At least it was on the PTR. I do wonder if maybe the max life numbers will get tuned up a bit, because max life was quite tough to get hold of in the PTR, and that made a lot of builds pretty squishy in the very high end. Like, very one-shottable in the high end. So we'll see. But I think it's a step in the right direction. I actually... The thing is, right, I understand why they've done it. Because if you take a Barbarian in this version, and you take a Spiritborn in this version, and you go, how do you compare which one is more tanky than the other? The only way to do it is to go, well, I can tank this pit, and you can tank this pit. The fact that a Barbarian's got 100,000 life means nothing. I may only have 25,000 life, but I can generate barrier so fast, my effective HP is actually way higher than a Barbarian's, potentially. You know what I mean? It's or the other way around, depending how they're built and what they do. Toughness just gives you an actual metric, as long as it's correct and working, gives you a metric number that's like comparable across all difficulties as well. It doesn't get influenced down by diminished resistances in different difficulties and such. So I do understand why they've done what they've done. And yeah, I wouldn't say it was perfect on the PTR, but I think to be honest, in terms of simplifying it, it's a step in the right direction. You're off to bed. No worries, PD Wellin. Thanks for jumping in. Guys, we've got a spare spot. If anyone wants to jump in. You've been getting into the game lately, Luna. Nice. New player to it. Well, welcome to the D4 community, Luna. If you've ever got any questions about the game, feel free to throw them in here. If I can't answer it, someone in the chat will be able to. If you ever need help with anything, let us know. And yeah. You've been playing the game for about 2 to 3 weeks. Okay. And are you enjoying it? I guess you might be if you're playing it. You're still playing it. Oh, you are? Yeah, you've already said you've been enjoying it. No proper builds yet. Okay. What classes are you playing? What are you enjoying? Yeah, welcome to the community. There's a lot of veteran players here, but we're always new players are always welcome here. $300 million olds. Nice. I'm sure that number will go up over time. You're playing Rogue and Spiritborn. Okay, and which ones do you prefer out of interest? You prefer the Spiritborn because it's fun, but my rogue seems to be able to last longer. Okay. I think it depends how you built it. Technically speaking, Spiritborn is stronger this season. Rogues can go faster if you built correctly. In the ultra min-maxed world. Spiritborns are quite squishy unless you're generating a lot of barrier, to be honest. Or you need to be spamming counter-attack so you get 100% dodge chance all the time. Otherwise, yeah, you are quite squishy on Spiritborn. At least in the current version of the game. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, you should play the way you enjoy. If you enjoy just figuring out yourself, you should do that. I can certainly direct you towards some builds that would help you, you know, both in the early stages of the game and in the end game, but not everyone wants to play that way. And a good build guide, in my eyes, in my opinion, will have the journey of how you get from 0 to hero, not just, as I said earlier, requires all these ridiculously goated items that are really hard to get and obviously no new player's going to have. And 747 Obdicite on the floor that I'm not going to pick up. Oh my gosh. Well, that's sad, isn't it? But yeah, I mean, like I say, it sounds like you're having a good time. Learn about max roll. Okay, so I got nothing against max roll. I'm a writer for Mobalytics. It's a different website for build guides, but max roll is perfectly fine. If that's the one you prefer and want to use, you should do that. I should tell everyone to go to Mobalytics, but I'm a true believer that you shouldn't force people to do stuff, you know? I obviously prefer Mobalytics myself, but other people will prefer max roll, and that's totally fine. Yeah, I can link you my builds, and then you'll take you to the website, and you can have a look. They're just another... Yeah, I've just linked you my link to my builds. It'll take you to all of my Mobalytics builds. But it's... Like I say, I'm not trying to deter you from using max roll. If you prefer max roll, you should do that. Whatever's best for you. You definitely don't like max roll for WoW. Okay. I mean, I'm not really a WoW player, I have to be honest. In this day and age. Grigor's a whisper, guys. Yeah, fair enough, Tyrant. I liked, especially when I started using MOBA, I wasn't a class writer, right? I was a nobody, basically, literally a nobody. And I like the flexibility to be able to write the guide that I want to write. I really don't do half measures on things. I go all in. I do quite in-depth guides. That's just how I like to do everything in life, you know. I don't do half a job on things. And I like the flexibility to be able to do that. There is Rogue. Not in my list, no, but I can link... One sec, don't start this yet, guys. I can link you the Rogue builds. 1 second. Let me get them for you. I'm not a Rogue player. It's like one of my classes I don't particularly play. But Mippy has got a load of builds up there, and I'm just getting them for you now. Here we go, Rogue. In fact, yeah, there's only a few on there. But you... Okay, I'll link this to you. And then you can change the class that's filtered and check the whole tier list, or just for specific... You can check the tier list for specific classes, or you can choose. You can just see it for all of the classes. But that link I just put in there is the Rogue for the tier list, like the top builds in the Rogue on Mobalytics for the end game. No, you're welcome. Yeah, Mippy's great. I know him personally now. He's the D4 lead over in Mobalytics. He's one of the top Rogue players in the world. Probably the best speedrunning Rogue on the creator circuit. Who are we waiting for? Oh, we're all here. Okay, sweet. Let's do it. I don't know where I want to go with that. It's inevitable that one website is going to have better than the other eventually, one way or another, right? Whether that's all of them, classes, individual builds, individual creators. I think both websites have got creators that are perfectly excellent at their classes and their game, and the guides will be fine for nearly all normal people. People will decide to fall on one side of the fence or the other, and they will either prefer using the format of Mobalytics or the format of Max Roll and so on, right? And maybe some people just like to follow specific creators because they like their style of guides. Like, I know some people like my style of guides, and I'm obviously very grateful for that, but that's how I like to write them, and if that helps some people, that's great. So, and obviously, I think it will swing from season to season as well. What I will say is Mobalytics D4 interface will be getting updated, I think, for season 11. I'm waiting for it, so it will be a lot easier to read on mobile and stuff, I think. So that should be cool. I'm really looking forward to that. Yes, Luna. Like I say, I personally prefer Mobalytics, so for me, yes, Mobalytics is better. And that's how I'm going to position it, because I know some people who would be totally on the other side of the fence, and it's within their right to say that, you know. I am deliberately neutral about this because I've got friends that are on the Max Roll team, you know. Yeah, exactly. Pros and cons. I can't say I use Icy Veins for D4. I did in the past when I was a D2 player, before I did guides myself. Hey, Loa, how's it going, man? I saw you message me on Discord. I haven't read it yet, but I'll get back to you after stream, yeah? Hope you had a good stream, though. I saw you streaming. How did your... you were doing pit pushing, weren't you? Icy Veins all the way. Banned! No, you're okay. I mean... You're the one that's going to suffer if you go over there. Pew, pew! Shots have been fired! Need to quickly go back and scrub that from my stream now. Hey, Lowen, how's it going, dude? No, Icy Veins is fine. I haven't used it for D4. I haven't really checked out many of their guides over there, but I used to use Icy Veins for D2. No idea how... They step up for D4 or anything like this. Yeah, okay, for WoW, yeah. Like I say, I used to use it loads back in the day before I was into this game, and I used to use it for D2. Oh, you're going way back, but I did used to use it, yeah. So I mean, I've got a great respect for the website. It's been around a long time, Icy Veins. You got 1 billion gold of softcore. You're a peasant, Lower. Holy cow. You can only just about afford a cardboard box in D4 softcore with that amount of gold. No, I'm only messing. To be honest, you can survive on 1 billion for a whole season if you're not just going crazy on Masterworks and stuff. The guy panhandling in Kyovashad. Yeah. Yeah. Good times. Right, it looks like it's horde time. Anyone have a SEM room? I might do. I might do, Damars. How much do you love me? How much do you love me, Damars? Oh, dear. What am I like? Right, here we go. Oh, someone else already... Oh, someone's already sorted you, have they? Okay, well, rip. Guess it doesn't matter how much you love me then. You've only got 50 mil. What are you? No comment. I don't know what to say to that. Got me. Another high roll. Nice. Gonna make some people well jelly. Right, let's run a horde, guys. The whispers have run down. Let's do it. No, I think we did the Blood Maiden. But let's go run a horde. I think this is fine. We've done a bunch of whispers. Now we go do a horde or two. Let them reset and we go do some more, right? You would smile real big. Yeah, Zach will sort you out. He'll bring you into the 3 comma club firmly. Yeah. What a G. My cat's still under there. My cat's under my desk, just sitting on my feet. Keep my feet warm, feet warmer. No, you don't have to move, you silly boy. I was just checking you're alright. What are you doing? You got fluff all over your head. You look like a right scrapper. What's the name of my cat? The black one, Shadow. And my tuxedo one is Kamari. Kamari from Final Fantasy X. Shadow from Final Fantasy 6. Because I am a nerd. I'm proud of it. I do, Dimaj, yeah. Just, yeah, when you're in here, I'll give it to you. No props. Yeah, yeah. Same. Yeah, same. I mean, to be honest, right, I had all these different names, male and female. They're both males. Obviously, I stuck with male names. And I was like, Shadow was just like, obviously, he's a black cat. I couldn't think of a better name for a black cat. It just turns out he literally shadows me. You can't write it any firmer. He does. He shadows me. He walks around behind me. It's crazy. The other cat, I struggled with a name for, but I came up with Kamari because he had deep... Kamari, if anyone's played Final Fantasy X, is just like... oh, I can't remember the name of the race, but he's like a blue feline cat sort of style race, right? And... so he's blue. And Kamari had deep blue eyes as a kitten. Now, most cats' eyes, like humans, they don't stay blue. But Kamari's actually stayed semi in between. They didn't go like proper green, feline, yellowy green, you know. They stay, if you look closely, you can still see the blue in the center. That's about midway. And then it starts to go greeny brown-y out on the outside. It's really, he's got beautiful eyes. So it kind of made sense at the end. It just works out. Yeah, he's obviously not huge. He's a tiny little thing, but... Hey, Casey Gamer, first time chat. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, but I'm just a Final Fantasy nerd. It's the only series of games I like more than Diablo. Final Fantasy. And that's a strong sentence, I know. Because I definitely play Diablo more than Final Fantasy these days. But I have a very, very soft spot for Final Fantasy in my life because of the enjoyment I had for those games as I grew up. And when they all came out, like, it's all the nostalgia. I can go back and play the originals and I can still enjoy them because of it reminds me of how much I remember when Final Fantasy X dropped. I hadn't long got the PlayStation 2. They just brought out the Emotion Engine. It was so far ahead of its time. It was the first one I had. Yeah, exactly that. It was the first one that had voice acting in it. The graphics were way and beyond what you'd seen on any console or any real game up until that point. And I remember I had it over the Easter break when I was at school, and I remember just playing it for 2 weeks solidly. Didn't sleep. That's all I did. Yeah, vivid memories. Couldn't resist. Well, you know, topical. Final Fantasy 7's what made you a gamer. It's one of my favourites. I've got so much Final Fantasy 7 figures in the background and merch and stuff. Yeah, exactly. So, Ronzo. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Ronzo. That's the one. It's been a hot minute since I played 10. I really should know. I've completed it enough times. FF10 was a great game. It's probably the hardest 100%, honestly. And I've done it once. Someone stole my memory card, so I lost it all. Which I was very sad about. It took me like 800 hours. And when I say I did everything, I could one-shot all the last bosses with Yuna, with a melee attack. And she was like the least melee person in the game. I had every single board completed, every single spell, everything fully upgraded, everyone upgraded, all the ultimate weapons, all the sigils, all the crests, all the Aeons fully upgraded, like everything. I was the only thing I couldn't one-shot were the last 3 Dark Aeon bosses, basically, or the last 4 Dark Aeon bosses, because they have such high defense you cannot one-shot them. It's impossible, and so much HP, so you have to fight them. Like doing Penitent and Dark Bahamut and stuff like that, and the Dark Sisters. Yeah, those took a bit more, but yeah, I mean, I spent a long time, and I could literally score my Blitzball Pretty much every character on my team. We probably shouldn't do chaos rifts, guys, if we've got people that can die, so we'll just avoid those. It's fine. My blitzball team could literally score from my own, like from anywhere on the map. Every single person, just shoot and they'd score. Like, as tired as I could just go to my own goal and shoot, and it would score without fail every single time for the whole match. It was silly. He had like 99 shoot or something all the time. It was insane. Yeah, completely broken and busted. All the best moves. Had jet shot and, you know, and sphere shot and all those lot. It was really good. You tried some FF7 games, but you didn't, because it caused you to play it more. Fair enough. I mean, it's not going to be for everyone, but I just got fond memories, you know. I still need to finish Rebirth. I was very close to it. I was in just at the end of chapter 14, 100%ed it up until that point. And I think there was 2 chapters left, so I need to go back on my PlayStation at some point and finish those. Finish it. I got into streaming before I finished it, so I haven't really had... Well, I've been too focused on this, I guess. It's... Yes, it's close. It's fine. When a spot opens up, I'll just let people know, and then hopefully you're around and you can join. Yeah, the Dark Aeons in the International Edition were crazy hard. They were deliberately hard, though, right? And then the very final boss, I think his name's Penitent, if I remember rightly. I'll have a look in a second. Which game did I finish? FF10. Everything. Oh, no, sorry. Which game did I not finish? Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth. I was right at the end of chapter 14. Like 100%ed everything up until that point because I was doing a completionist run. So I think there was 16 chapters, 17 chapters. I've got like 2 or 3 left to do. So I'll go back and finish it at some point. Obviously, I know, generally speaking, how the story unfolds. I'll just go back and finish it at some point. That came out, and then I got into streaming, and then, like I say, I just got tunnel visioned on this, I suppose. Well, exactly here. Yeah. Right, yeah, we'll avoid the chaos waves right now. Is anyone willing to help Easy with a power level? We were doing that earlier, but obviously we've moved off of that now for the time being. If anyone happens to find themselves doing any pits in softcore, and oh, Zach could come and help you. Okay, nice. Easy. Hit Zach up. Zach will come help you. Thanks, Zach. Demars, thanks for the room. Pock was the best. Oh, you didn't have to give me anything, Demars. I didn't even look what you gave me, to be honest. Honestly, I would have just given it to you. It's no problem. You got 2 dogs. One's Drax from Guardians of the Galaxy and one's Atlas from Warframe. Nice. Well, there you go. Love it. Love it. The thing is, right, I'm also not the sort of person to do things that are just generic and bland. There's nothing wrong with that. I was like, if I'm going to get 2 cats, I know Shadow, I suppose Shadow is a bit of a more common cat name. I think I know a few people have had those because black and grey cats, but Kamari is not a cat name you guys would have come across before, probably. I'm all about being unique and having, you know, they have their own personalities, so why not have their own unique name, you know? Every time I say that, everyone's like, okay, Shadow, and what? No one knows the name because they've never come across it before. I love it. And then they meet him, it's like, yep, he's definitely a Kamari. He's definitely a weird one. Hordy Poos, we're doing a few, yeah. Whispers and Hordy Poos, yes. Yeah, I love it, Casey Gamer. That's awesome. Yeah, exactly. Each their own. There's nothing wrong with normal names. Sometimes it makes sense to have normal names, but I don't know, with animals, you can go crazy. And no one will blink an eyelid. At least where I live, they won't. I could have probably called one of them Christmas to Hanky Poo, and they would have just been like, cool. Not that I would. You know, and if you know, you know. But I have come across some very funny names before, like Sir Muffin. One of my friends has got a cat called Sir Muffin. And for some reason, cats had the Sir bit before it. But, you know, it brings character to them, doesn't it? No one knows what / who Beetle is named after either, really? Would have been a Zelda, but okay, but he chose me instead of Girl Kissing. Oh, I see, okay. Makes sense. You hit for 2 billion, Noob Gamer, nice. Hey, Zane, how's it going? And Jeremy, thanks for subbing YouTube, dude, appreciate it. You just got off work, taking a rest day from the gym, nice, probably a good shout. I might actually stop being a fat git and after stream have a bite to eat and then go work out before sleep tonight, to be honest. Yeah, that's. I'm feeling like if I do that, I can sleep in tomorrow before I go out for go out for lunch. Your cat's name is Kylo. Nice. It's a good name. I like that. We need to be swole for BlizzCon. There's one at the rescue right now named Inkjet Printer. Someone named their pet Inkjet Printer. What? What do you mean by swole? That's some lingo I'm not sure about. Who names their pet Inkjet Printer? That's definitely a new one for me. Oh, slang for fit. Okay. Get ya. I mean, it'd be good if I could fit through the doors of the planes, I suppose. That'd be a good start, wouldn't it? You know, if you can get on and off the plane, that definitely helps with traveling from one country to another. My dog's named Suki, and my cat is named Jinx. Nice, I like those. I like those names. The rescue comes up with great names. That is a name and a half. Yeah. Your cat is what? X21. X21A. Well, I do know that Elon names all things weird, yeah. Yeah. And then goes and, you know, goes and gets them so no one else can name their kids that. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I get it now. I didn't read the first bit. Right, let's have a look at the lay of the land here. Right, now we have a Blood Maiden Whisper. We can go run that quick. Hey, Finch, how's it going? How's it going? Legion in 2 minutes. Where's that? So I've been blind and missed it. Oh, Pit's got Whisper as well. Okay. All right, let's go run the Legion then, because that's on a timer, and then we've got the Maiden and the Pit to run. Nice. Hey, Gamer Dork, how's it going, man? How you doing, dude? Just gotta wait for this old Legion to start.
invite the wrath of not one, but thousands.
Check your gear. I can have a quick look at your gear. Why not? Let's have a look. You got your mace. Yeah, you got your triple GA and your ball lightning. Obviously not got a maxed aspect, but still pretty good. Got a really high double chance for ball lightning there. Lock runes with the all stats. Banished Laws triple GA, that's really nice. Double GA crown with the cooldown, that's nice. Harlequin's GA triple cooldown, yeah, nice. Very, yeah, not bad amulet. Gas cannon in, not too bad. Galvanic with the triple in convulsions, nice. Got a big way to go on the aspect there, though, to be honest. And your GA core skills triple on your starters. Yeah, your gear's pretty good. 2 million spends on neck, I bet, yeah. Yeah, I saw that, Demars. We can run that after the Legion, yeah. Hanging in there on a Thursday, a little tired. Fair enough. Maybe an early night tonight, question mark? Yeah, I'm good, Gamer Duck. All good here. Don't get me started. I won't, don't worry. I was going to say 2 million is cheap boy version of rolling amulets. I one season I did like 5 or 6 billion or something silly like that to get the +2 passive I was looking for. Nice, Noob Gamer, nice. 5 billion. It's a little bit of an increase in damage, isn't it? GG's. You skipped the gym today, Loa. Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm probably going to get something to eat after stream. Let that go down. I'll watch like an episode of Stranger Things or something. And then I'll... it's obviously going to be very late for me. It'll be like 4:30, 5 in the morning. But what I might do is I might actually just go work out as if I've woken up for a morning session and go to bed. Because I'm going out for a carvery with my parents for lunchtime. And that means I can pretty much feed the cats before I go to sleep, and then I can just sleep through until I go out for lunch with my parents and not wait. Not, you know, just have a sleep in, so it'll work out better, I think. That's probably what I'm going to do tonight. Oh, tune. It's because of the water in my apartment was turned off almost all day. Do you know what I'm hearing, Lower? Excuses. No, I'm only messing. You and I both, yeah. Yeah. I would say the water in the apartment being turned off all day is a good enough excuse to sack off the gym for one day. It's okay. I'm sure it's not going to make all of the difference. Right, let's go hit the Blood Maiden quick, and then we'll do this pit run for the Whisper. I heard excuses, yeah. I want to hear. I want to hear. I used to go late at night time when I went to a gym, but I built a home gym, so I don't even have excuses. I'm just lazy. It's literally, if I leave this office room, it's like 5 meters in front. That's my gym room. If I come out of my bedroom and turn left, it takes 3 steps to enter my gym. You know, I really don't have an excuse. I'm just lazy. You won't be SSJ anytime soon. It's okay. Like I said, Lower, as long as you can get on and off the plane to get to BlizzCon, you'll be fine. Everything else is just a bonus. You know you're really screwed if you can't get in the door of the plane. You're skipping gym till Tuesday. You have a weekend of rebuilding a chicken coop and run ahead. Oh, I choose. Okay. That sounds fun. Rebuilding a chicken coop. It's getting you outside, so that's probably healthy. Well, until you find out it's cold outside, and then maybe not. I don't know how cold it is where you are right now, but it's getting pretty wet and miserable and cold over this neck of the woods. The diet is tougher for you. Oh dear, you're on a diet, are you? Yeah, I should probably. Actually, no, I don't. I'm all right. I just need to work out. I'm good. I don't eat too bad most of the time anyway, to be honest. My problem is when I find something I like, I just binge it. If I have a pack of biscuits in the house, I won't just have one or two. I'll have one or two packets. You know, I'm terrible for it. So I just don't buy that stuff very often. So then I don't binge it all. Roast your gear, Zach. Roast your gear. Hello, cat. You all right, mate? I'll have a look in a minute. -4. Is that... -4. But Saturday's going to be 30. Is that 30 Fahrenheit? Or 30 degrees centigrade? What? How is it changing from -4 to 30? That makes no sense. That's wild. Oh, I got Triple J ring. And it's rubbish. Surprise, surprise. Thank you, game. Oh, dear. Right, let's get it salvaged. Oh, I don't know. I suppose you could keep it if someone wants a resource cost reduction maximum life ring. I suppose it's not completely useless. You ran out of gold? Oh, dear.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
What? Oh. Let's go to that. Non-freedom units. I mean, we do centigrade over here. That's crazy. I can't compute that. We haven't hit minus here yet, but we're sort of sitting around 10 to probably somewhere between 8 and 17 from night to day at the moment. Something like that. You and the rest of the world, yeah. Yeah. You're the same way lower, yeah. Right, let's run this pit quick. It's going to be much lower than average, so that sucks. I'm really not a fan of the cold in general. We didn't really have a very, very hot summer this year. We had a very hot week or two, like quite early on in the summer. And then it was for sure warm. But it wasn't the hottest summer on my memory. Yeah, and then it's just gone wet and cold and miserable again. Our winter doesn't normally begin until quite a lot later into December, like more into December, really. And then it will stay super cold all the way through till like March, April time. You're going to make a Spiritborn just for the heck of it. Nice. Enjoy. Warmer and warmer. Are you over in the Aussie, New Zealand neck of the woods by any chance? So you're on the opposite end of the world. Yeah, Aussie. Figured. Nice. Well, that's good for you. How hot does it get where you live? Like, what sort of temperatures does it go up to? 0 degrees in Sweden right now. Yeah, screw that. That's cold. it will approach the mid to high 40s. Bloody hell. So, I mean, to put it in context, I don't think England's ever hit 40. Let me Google this. England. Highest temperature on record. Oh, okay, it has once. In July the 19th in Lincolnshire, 2022, it's recorded that it hit 40.3 degrees centigrade. And that is the one and only time. That is the record-breaking temperature since they started recording this in many centuries ago. So, yeah, hitting 40 in the UK is like death to most people. You know, if we get to 30 plus, that's a very, very hot summer's day for us here, over here. And we don't have aircon by default in a lot of places here because we just don't get that hot. On average, we don't. .45 in the summer, but below freezing in winter. That's very hot. Sounds like springtime. Pretty much exceptional, yeah. For you, it probably is, yeah. Just sitting there, you know. To us, that's like I'll go outside and evaporate.
Greetings.
He was in Turkey when it was 48. Yes, so the hottest I've ever been in was Turkey. And there was a heat wave. And it was 48 degrees in the shade. In summer, like many, many years ago. I was 18 years old. So it's literally like 18 years ago. So you've got to think it was in 50 plus range in the sun. It was dry heat though, so you couldn't feel the heat until it burnt you. It wasn't like you were just sweating outside because it was stupid humid or anything. Dangerous heat, if you want to put it that way. Certainly for me, as a white pasty boy that never goes outside, that literally is like walking to the sun and you just watch me evaporate into the air, you know. Right, let's run a horde here. The highest temperature recorded was 44. Okay. Close to 50. Wow. I mean, that's hot, right? That's crazy hot. Cursed. Big rip. 2006 in Turkey. Yeah, it would have been 2006 or 2007 I was in Turkey. I can't remember exactly when. I was at an all-inclusive resort. It was blooming hot. There was a heat wave. You go outside every now and then it reminds you why you stay indoors most of the time, does it? 1936. Yeah, let me put it this way. We got absolutely nowhere near 40 this year. I think the hottest day was like early 30s maybe. I don't think anything went to... I can't remember. I'd have to check, but I don't think anything went near to 40. Yeah, 56 degrees centigrade. That is literally like... That's dangerous heat. Very dangerous. 26 degrees and all the blokes had their shirts off. Of course they did, because 26 degrees is a summer's day. And us Brits, we love to have our shirts off. What can we say? Woo! You know, sitting there flinging them around. Helicopter. Yeah. Only at night, surely, yeah. When am I going to roast your gear? I'll have a look in a minute. You can picture what that feels like. In Sweden, I have witnessed snow in the UK in May once. That was a freak. That was a freak situation, though. Hey, Bloodfast, how's it going? How you doing? I saw you streaming earlier. How'd that go? Doing dangerous necromancer stuff. Oh, really? What does that entail? Yeah, I'm good. Oh, I'm just chilling. I'm not really doing anything. I've got no particular goals in the season now. I'm just playing with the community and having a chill time. I've probably got another week before the Mobalytics update comes, and then I'll be full-time blasting, getting ready for Season 11. So I'm just chilling and having a little bit of downtime between play sessions on the stream. Hit pushing solo. Well, duos, trios, and four-man teams will be much more a thing in Season 11 with the tower. Competitive leaderboards and stuff, so that'll probably be up your alley. So much lag. Well, it depends on your regions between your players, I suppose. Luna, there'll be about 15 of them. I'm the Spiritborn writer for Mobalytics. I'm literally obligated to do a certain number of Spiritborn builds for them every season. But I will put out more than what they require of me. So yes, there will be. I've already... When we've done this wave, I can show you. I've done a lot of prep. I've got video footage from the PTR for every build I want to put a guide up for and stuff already. Yeah, nice. So yeah, wait a second, guys. If you look here, I've got this here, right? I tested a lot of builds. Now, this will change a bit with the post-PTR patch notes, but you can see I tested like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 builds I tested. Yeah. And then I'll have leveling builds as well. I think Psychosa, they pretty much are. Which is very sad for me. Because I do build guides for PoE 2, but I don't think I'm going to be able to this time. If PoE 2 lands like 2 days before, or a few days before, and I have time to make a guide, I will. Otherwise, I'll just play the game. If PoE 2 lands after D4, then that's ripped for PoE 2 for me. Which is really sad, because I think the Druid's going to drop, and I really want to play the Druid. But D4 has to take precedence for me. I'd really rather they didn't drop at exactly the same time, but there you go. What can we do, eh? Hey, Ken. How you doing, buddy? How you doing? Yeah, pretty much Psychosis, yeah. Yes, I may or may not have done a Barbie stream. That may have been a thing. How's it going? Having fun with your blurps there, are you? Are you blood farts? You have a test cloning machine if you want to be my first human trial. You can do both PoE 2 and D4 that way. Well, that would be good, wouldn't it? Yeah, I need like 7. Zach's like... Well. Well. The farts have entered the building. That was one hell of a fart. And now I've got to stretch and flex my mug. Oh, yeah. Stretch. I use this as an opportunity to stretch my back out, to be honest. Oh, there it is. In all its glory. Twitch. Is anyone else experiencing issues on Twitch? Twitch should be okay, Ken. I mean, I'm watching it on my left monitor. It seems okay for me. What resolution are you trying to view it in, and which browser are you trying to watch it in? I must claim territory with flatulence. It's been fine for you. Yeah, which browser are you using and which resolution are you trying to watch it in, Ken? Out of interest. Firefox 1080. Can you just do me a favor and try it in another browser just to rule out that it's not the browser that's playing silly buggers? Firefox should be fine, to be fair, but rule it out, right? Literally any other... Oh, work comp, okay. Honestly, it might be your work's internet connection, I don't know. Does it do the same for other people's streams, or is it just mine? I mean, my stream at 1080 is coming through a higher bitrate than standard because Twitch partner can output slightly higher, so it does require a little bit more internet to download, but I mean, it should be, in today's day and age, it shouldn't be that pressing. But is it the same some others too? Burger cheese. That's for Burger Man. I don't think me being in the UK should make a difference with what you're viewing on Twitch. But if it's happening for some others as well, yeah, I don't know. It might be your download rate being throttled or something. Drinks in his stream. So now Luna's found these. So you guys have shown Luna where all of these wonderful fun options are. Cheers, Luna. Cheers, everyone. Yeah, this is it, Claire. I'll see if we can make space for you for the next one. I did say we could get you in at some point tonight. I'm sure one of these guys will make room for you. No, it's all right. I mean, I'm jesting, Luna. You haven't been here very long. My sense of humour is a little bit warped at times. Are you not entertained? Well, I hope so. I hope so. 1080 plus low latency seems to work. Okay, nice. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure then. All I can suggest is maybe it's a download rate thing. Otherwise, I really don't know. I mean, if it's a work computer, they may even have something on their firewall that's causing an issue with Twitch. It is possible. Because you're going over their network, right? Hey, Raziel, how you doing, dude? Just a little warped. Well, I like to call it Pixar humor, okay? It's only Twitch. Yeah, it might be a firewall thing for Twitch. I don't know. Oh, well. I don't know off the top of my head. It's hard to tell. I need to get me a footstool, footresting. My legs hang just a tiny bit. My knee, this thing is probably not doing good things for my knee. That's bad at the moment. Legion in 1 minute. Oh, blimey, that'll be a bit of a rush. We might make it. I'm not sure we'll make it. I think we'll miss that one, probably. Unless we're really lucky. I know which Legion you're talking about, Zach. Thanks. Yeah, I know which one you mean. Oh, let's just soak all that stuff up. All this Opticite I'm wasting. Big sad, eh? Alright, yeah, it's going to be this one over here, isn't it? 3 seconds. It'll be close, but I'll run straight over there. Hopefully we'll make it. Get some more cheeky souls. yeah, I made it. If you guys TP on me. Well, we are good. What did I get? I got a Rod of Kep on the helm. Not too bad. And I'm sure I had a second one, did I not? No, maybe I didn't. Okay. You got a Zebazontic Chaos. Hey, nice. GG's. Man, the only thing about Evade is flipping doorways and stuff. They get in the way, and it's so painful. Yes, because you want to be at maximum resource as often as humanly possible to make sure you get the Rod of Kepaleka damage. Otherwise, your damage is wet noodle anyway. So the faster you can achieve that, the better, really. I'm sure the other guides do prefer it. I'm not going to say yes or no to Besser there, because I haven't tested either or. But the reality is, resource cost reduction is it makes your damage more when your Rod of Kep activates. That's what it does. That's why people are taking it. But if you take longer to get to maximum resource, your Rod of Kep just doesn't activate. So your resource cost reduction does nothing in that situation until it's maxed out. So you need to solve resource generation so that you're at maximum resource all the time. Or as close to that as you can be, as often as you can be. Yeah. Which is why I put that there. Is there a I didn't say I didn't like rogues, Luna. I just said I don't play them often. It's just not my preferred playstyle, but I've played a rogue. And I enjoyed my time enough with it. I guess I just prefer other classes, just like anyone else does, right? I mean, there's a lot of creators out there. A lot of them do tend to favour one class or another. Because they prefer casters or they prefer big hammers or whatever. You also, because I've got the Starless Skies on, you get 50% resource cost reduction there. So resource cost reduction on the amulet would be a 10% roll there would only actually give me about 4% maybe. The diminished return would be so... It'd be so reduced from that diminished return, it becomes less valuable. So that's why I did that, to be honest. You've never played Barbarian Rogue. I mean, I've played all classes, but like I say, everyone has preferred classes. It's not. I don't have anything against rogues. No, you're good, Luna. You're good. It's a perfectly reasonable question to ask. Like, you won't see me play those classes often, but it isn't because I dislike them or anything. Just, I don't know. I feel like people do just gravitate towards one class or another, one way. They just do, right? You've only played a Rogue and Spirit Board. Nice. Well, maybe at some point you'll play one of the other classes and you'll enjoy them too. And we'll probably get a new class next year as well with the expansion. Well, that's why I put it there as a Zickler. But without testing and or having number crunching, it's hard to tell exactly which one is 100% better, you know? Right, what's next? Right. Let's go kill Uravar here. That's... okay. Zazikla, do you want to come jump in? It looks like one of the guys has dropped out. Yeah, nice. Come and jump in. We'll go do Uravar here quickly because it's turning into a whisper. You don't play Necro. Exactly. I mean, I know people who just downright outright hate classes. And it's like, I will never play that class. And they will play, and they love others. I'm a bit more neutral than that. I don't hate any class. I definitely prefer some classes more than others, but I don't hate any classes. I mean, that's just the nature of the game. Like, everyone's going to have their preferences, aren't they? Oh, we're all here. Sweet. Alright, let's go have my whispers in. Rob them nips for you. Oh, that sounds expensive, Endo. How's your stream, Endo? I actually had you up on Lurk. I could see you raided someone else. Who did you raid? Pippa. You raided someone with like over 5... Do you know who this Pippa person is? +500 viewers. Fair enough. If you actually know her and she chats to you on Discord, fair enough. That's crazy. Well, there you go then. Good friend to have. 100,000+ followers and everything. Right, Samuel whispers in here.
It is done.
Yeah, your avatar looks great. Your emotes look pretty cool as well. I had a quick nosy. I'll have a closer look at some point. But yeah, your avatar looks great. Right, what we got here? Okay, we'll run one of these. Just wait for everyone else to turn up. Yeah. Yeah, all elites. Nice start indeed. Yeah. Calm before the storm, I'd say. Hey, Endo, thank you. Continuing the gift sub they got from Herky. Hey, I appreciate that, dude. Yes, I do have 2 very good PCs, and yes, the main can easily run it all, yes. But when it came to streaming and gaming at the same time, with all of the hardware I've got and at the higher resolution, it actually did struggle, the original PC. I had to run Diablo at medium. I had to run the stream at medium. And yeah, so I got a second computer. So I've got a dedicated computer, which is my better one, which is purely for the game. And my stream computer is way and beyond what you need for a stream computer, but that's just what I did, yeah. And I saved up while I was still working. I saved up for a long time to get that second one. And then I got all the extra hardware. Sorry, I got all the extra hardware to go between them. So like the capture card, I got a second stream deck. Yeah, I've invested an awful lot in my rig, so it's much more than what any average person would ever need. But I intended to try and give this thing a crack and go, I guess if you want to call it professional streamer, like, or creator, content creator, that's what I wanted to do. So I justified it on that background, you know. And I just worked until June, and I just saved up loads every month and just slowly but surely improved and accrued things. I've got a 5080. I don't have a 5090, but I've got the 9800 3XD, yeah, X3D, yeah. I don't know. I considered the 5090, and I was just like, I can't. It's like 60% more power, but you get is. I think it was 60% more power, but for like 100 and something percent like more cost. I don't know. It's so much more cost considering the value of that card is significantly lower than 5080. Yes, you get a lot more power out of it for sure. But unless you can really just justify throwing money out the window, then it's not the best investment value-wise. So I went for the 5080. Plus the 5090s were really hard to get hold of, so I was just like, I'll just get a 5080, it's fine. And honestly, the 5080 obliterates just about everything I put in it. The gaming PC is similar to yours, Finch. Nice. I mean, it runs really well. So yeah, I've got no complaints. Your 4060 might be dying green screen while playing. What, like playing anything or just a particular game? And when you say green screen, you mean the screen's got like a green tinge to it? Yeah. I mean, it's not that old, the 4060. Next Saturday, as in 22nd. I think it's the 22nd. Yeah, sadly, I don't think I can. It's my brother's birthday, and he's having a thing around his. That's been in a diary for quite some time. So I got like a family thing of his and a bunch of his friends. So I probably won't be around that Saturday, unfortunately. But thanks for the invite, dude. I appreciate it. Definitely try and catch up before Christmas, that's for sure. She got her dream job. Oh, nice. What job did she get? That's awesome. Let's pass on my congratulations to her. Yeah, if it wasn't for that, I'd have been around. But yeah, it's been in my diary for a while. My brother's having his thing around his, so can't really bail on that one, sadly. Is that one of your new emotes, is it? Nice, looks good. Yeah, nice. Where did you get yours from? Flicker stare, pain gorges. Okay. Yeah, custom ones. Yeah, yeah. I'll be back in 1 minute, guys. I'm just going to use the restroom. BRB. And yeah, I got mine from Fiverr as well. Cool. BRB, guys. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Yeah, you pay someone. Yeah, it makes sense. I've got someone on Fiverr I use as well. But I was pretty grueling with who I use. And I'm very fussy. When they send stuff to me, I ask all sorts of revisions. Make sure you accept, everybody. Assuming this is a Nightmare Dungeon key. He's got another spark of Lycander. Womp womp. No, it's not a 10 wave. It's a Nightmare Dungeon Whisper. We're not just... Yeah, we're not just doing hordes. I did say that already, Zickler. We're doing whispers and then we'll do hordes in between them. We've got loads of horde keys. We're just not... I don't want to do hordes literally back to back to back because it puts me to sleep. I like to break it up and do other things. So please accept. Yeah. We will do another hordes. We're just doing whispers before we do that. Who's not accepting, guys? It might be... Wait. Stop doing it. It might be Demars. He might have crashed here. Yeah, wait a sec. Stop, Tyron. I think maybe Demars has DC'd or something here. And it might auto kick him out in a minute. I think that's what's happened. Look, if you look at his HP bar. Your day's done. Enjoy the rest. No worries, old man. Have a great rest of your day, dudes. See you later, man. Or good sleep. Yes, I can't see him anywhere. I don't know. Demars, are you there? I am not sure what's going on here. Let me try to teleport into him and see where he is. I think he's... I'm pretty sure he's DC'd, look. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they've DC'd. Alright, I'm going to boot them from the party so we can crack on. And then if he comes back, he can join back in or... because I'm pretty sure they've DC'd. Right, try again, Tyron. If anyone wants to come join, guys, we've got a spare spot in the party. I'm not sure what's happened to Demars there, but he's not responding in chat. And pretty sure they've DC'd in game there. That's what tends to happen there. Ooh, cheeky butcher. Hello, butcher. Goodbye, butcher. Star Wars Cantina. Yes, I did you a little dance. I did a little dance for you. You're to bed. Yeah, all right. No worries. I'm not sure what I'm doing tomorrow in stream yet. I'll see what I'm doing. But yeah, have a good sleep, man. I'll catch up with you soon. Let's go have my whispers in.
It is done.
Two GA Chaos Gloves. Hello. Band of First Breath. Fabulous. Oh dear. Let's run another one of these. If anyone wants to come join, by the way, guys, just jump in. Got a few more hordes left in me before I'm ending up tonight. June. I like this one. Guess we take puffing masses. Don't choose Chaos Waves. Because we can't guarantee we're all going to stay alive. Yeah. I mean, it might be okay, but, you know, it's... If anyone dies, then the whole Chaos Wave is completely screwed, so... Okay, well, it wasn't as bad as I thought it would be, to be fair. Yeah, no, I mean, it worked out. Just gonna say, like, if anyone is susceptible to dying, we probably should avoid the Chaos Waves. Yeah, I was doing that, Tyrone. You have to hit the wisps. That's what I was doing, yeah. Hey, Dumbledore. First time chat, how you doing? Has anyone got an own rune? How many? Just one? Yeah, welcome to the channel, dude. Welcome to the channel. New to the season, a few days back, but can't find any own rooms. You're saying you're playing the Rake build. Okay, how many own rooms are you after? Yeah, I mean, the Chaos Wave gave us quite a lot of ether. It was pretty good. Just need one. Okay, yeah, I can sort you out after this horde. No problem. If you type in !B tag, you can add me up, and then I can get you in after this run, and I can transfer you on. That's no problem. Nice. I just got that come through. I'll add you in a second. We got, what, 2 more waves here and a boss, and I can get you in. I mean, as I say, we're not just doing just hordes for Vegeta. We're sort of like chopping and changing whispers and hordes. But yeah, I've probably got like 2 more hordes left in me before I go off tonight. Amongst all the whispers and stuff, probably. Well, that's a big rip. Hey, Blade Mal, how you doing, man? How you doing? Gamer Dork on a 7-stream streak. Nice. I agree. I concur. To GHS. Wusha not par, of course. Good. Still not what I need. Dance City Streamer. Do I fancy a dance? Well, I never fancy a dance. I'm a terrible dancer. And I still haven't got the other camera set up. Dance City Stream. All right, let me transfer this rune for Dumbledore first. Well, otherwise I'll forget. Dance for that 2GA garbage. I don't think garbage is when you're meant to dance, Vegeta. But okay, let me just transfer this quickly. Right, let's get you in. Oh, yeah. A cheeky 3:15 in the morning dance, eh? I see how this is.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Oh, really? Not. Oh, I was going to say, I must have. It's basically the same as what I had before. Huh. There you are. Enjoy it. No, you're welcome. No worries. I like to help people. Some of that stuff was given to me by others anyway that are done for the season. So you could just say thank you to the community. I was just playing middleman. You're most welcome. You now get to witness me do a terrible dance as well. Lucky you. Sorry in advance, everybody. This absolute degenerate's decided to claim that I've got a dance. Oh, let's put that up there. Ugh, there we go. Right, where's my button? Work it. I'm not a girl, I'm a man. Today.
You got back at a great time. I'm not sure I would call it that, really. My right knee is actually in a bad way, so I'll do the best I can. What I'll do, so you can see better, is I'll flick my camera up a bit better so you can actually see me rather than it facing downwards at my kneecaps. Let me see how that looks when I stand up. How high do I need to get it? Probably higher than that, right? Yeah. Oh, that's a bit better. Screw it. It'll do. I can put it back afterwards. Oh, it's my birthday. Are you ready for Cheetah? You did this. Just remember, you did this. Everyone has to blame you. All right. Get out of the way, chair. You're not dancing. I am. Here we go. Yeah. There we go. Oh, my right knee actually clicked at the end there. You need a pot croon as well. Oh, dear. Well, that sounds expensive, Dumbledore. That sounds expensive. Dumbledore. Oh, I said Dumbledore, lol. You got your name's so close to Harry Potter, and I'm British, so we love our Harry Potter over here. Right, let me get my camera back in place. What have I done here? I think I need to tighten up the horseshoe it's on. I think it did. Yeah, I think the horseshoes. One sec. What have I done here? No. Yeah, I think the horseshoe needs tightening up. It sort of dips on its own because the camera and the lens is so heavy. Right, this will do for the stream. I'll sort it out later. Oh, let's rotate it a little bit that way. Lovely, lovely. Right, back to the game. Oh, you do have one. Well, I would have helped you anyway. I mean, I was jesting. What did you just walk into, Wiggity? The best show of your life. And now you need a new tub of lube. Giggity! What a time to walk back to my computer. How you doing, Wiggy? Oh, yeah, I will get the other camera set up at some point so I can flick to, rather than having to move it up and down, up and down, up and down. But, you know. Epic. Worth it. Singles in hand. Now we can't see your kneecaps. That's why I tuned in. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Profit Gaming. But, you know, maybe I should make an only knees for you. Just for you. Make an only knees. Right, what we got? Okay, you're at the boss. Okay, I'm on my way. Well, boss soon. Maybe we'll make it in time. Right, let's do it. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, nice. Easy peasy. Wow, have I really not got any living steel left? Wow, I finally burnt through all my living steel. It's only taken me, like, God knows how many streams. Good times. Okay, well, we've got 7 minutes. I'll tell you what, let's go smash the Blood Maiden. Since that will only take us 1 or 2 minutes. Let's go give her a good old slap. But yeah, Dumbledore, I hope that helps, man. Like I say, I like to help people. And the community's kind of the same here. And, you know, if I can help you with an Iron Rune and that helps you have a better time, then that's great. Because I'm probably not going to use that anyway. Legion in 2 minutes. Okay, well, we'll try the Blood Maiden. I'll just get it started so we don't... And then maybe we can make the Legion as well.
Oh, she died. Hello, cat. Hello, mate. Oh, you're cold and wet. Oh, no. Give me that cheeky grin. Where you at? There it is. Oh, he does. He grins at me. Go on, then. Good boy. He comes and says hello, bless him. Alright, let's see if we can make this Legion. Give the cat... I don't... Oh, no. He's honestly, like, he's had his shower. He's good to go.
It is done.
Alright, where's the Legion? We're not going to have a lot of time for it, but it is still... Oh, it's down here. Oh, yeah, it's now. Alright, I'll TP to you, I think. Yeah, I'll TP to you, because it'll be quicker. I can see you're almost down there. I'll TP to you now. I'll be there. Sweet. Yeah, I'm TPing onto one of you now. Set of marbles, world record? Really? GG. I haven't had marbles up on stream for a while. We'll probably do some of that over Christmas. 10 seconds faster. Nice. Still waiting to see those kneecaps. You'll be waiting a while. No one needs to see my kneecaps, trust me. Wouldn't wish that upon my worst enemy. No, you're okay. Fifth in the Sork Society. You took down a Pit 100 in 1 minute 54. Damn. Nice. GG. Right, yeah, world boss. I think time for the world boss. I'll take a guess he's probably doing ball lightning, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I figured. That generally is the speed farm build, right?
Greetings.
How that works? I mean, I know Rob, yeah. What about Rob? Sorry. Or are you talking to Profit Gaming? Where someone said that the Rake was resetting on the world boss last night. It definitely is not. But I'm doing it now. It definitely doesn't reset. Yeah. Man, this boss would die so fast if I could just keep hitting it. I can see when I attack it. Like the big chunk of damage is when my rakes are hitting. Or at least some of it is. There is, and I can see the other rakes as well. But we can only hit at intervals, yeah. Yeah, I can see when the rakes hit, it's like huge damage. We can only hit at intervals because we can't reset our rake on the world boss because of the bug. So yeah, I'm not sure what they were talking about. Oh, I'll be dead before I can attack again. Yeah, nice. Easy collapse. Go hand me whisper cash in. Just keep trying until your fingers bleed. It does it. Oh, it was you. Yeah, it's weird. I don't understand why that's not. But it's not for me. There's definitely a bug there still.
It is done.
Maybe. I don't know. It's hard to tell.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Alright, we'll throw one of these in. What glyphs do I run? Oh, let's have a look in a minute. I am running Canny, Colossal, Spirit, Revenge, and Wildfire. But I don't have the Fist of Fate on, so Wildfire won't proc on the world boss very much. Hey, thanks for the alert, Zach. You're running Marinage. I mean, I doubt that shouldn't make a big difference. I wouldn't expect that to. That would be a straight up bug if that actually makes your thing reset. Over mine. Because that's got absolutely nothing to do with it. Yeah, I mean, it could be. I'm running him the other way round, but I still wouldn't expect that would still be a bug. Because it shouldn't do. Because it's got, again, nothing to do with resetting cooldowns, so... But maybe. This one here, I think. Right, what we got? Oosh. Just tie that. Ether absolutely everywhere. Hey, Zoya. No? You're on an 18-month streak. You're good. 18 months, Zoya. 18.
Thank you, dude. Give me a bean number. It's crazy. Amongst one of my firsts, going way back. Nice. You know the drill, Zoya. Give me a number. X-Files, wonderful. One to 7. Yeah, they're the number 7 ones. Number 7. Yeah, I figured you might. Oh, good. Alright, before we do that. Hey, Nazgul. Welcome in, man. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Right. I am going to be giving away 5 billion gold in softcore, which was given to me by someone else in the community early in the stream. I am now going to set up the giveaway for this, and I'll let it run for about 15 minutes or so, and then before I wrap up the stream, and then we'll give it up. We'll give it out before the end. So let me just find... Where on earth is it? Here we go. This will probably do it. Yeah, nice. Confirm. Nice. Type exclamation mark enter to get yourselves into the 5 billion gold softcore giveaway. Make sure you get in. 5 billion gold in Diablo 4 softcore. I will also give out some extra points because that follow hit the next points threshold. Wonderful. Nice. And whilst we're doing that, I will get a number 7 bean out for Zoya. And I hope it's a bad one because I'm pretty sure you got unlucky on the last few, right? Here we go. If this is a bad one, it's going to be an ultra bad one, Zoya. So I hope you're ready. Hey, Akri, how you doing, man? This here, Zoya, for your 18-month resub, is a pomegranate or old bandage bean. If it's old bandage, it's pretty bad. And it looks like I might have another bean coming because Lowen decided that is going to be the case. Conrad X, V-Rail JSP, Red Lear, Steve Solo 21, and Rob! You hit Rob! Rob2628, the absolute G himself of the Diablo community, got hit in there. Nice! He'll be happy, I'm sure. Give me a bean number, Lowen. Thank you so much. That's so generous. And you started a hype train. What a way to end the stream out. Well, we've got a little bit more left. But anyway, let's do this bean. Let me know what bean you want me to do, Lowen. This is pomegranate. Chili as stew. Yes! All right, I'll get a number 5 out. Unless you're running low on number 5s. Blimey. Okay, right, we'll do this one. Pomegranate or old bandage. Dirty old bandage. Just for you, Zoya. Let's see what we got. Definitely old bandage. Definitely old bandage. Without a doubt. Oh, that's rancid. Oh, I can't chew it. It's so bad. No, I'm watching it down. You win, Zoya, finally. Oh. No, it is not peaty Scotch. Not at all. Not even Ribena helping. That just tastes bad. All right, this one's chili and cherry. Thank you, Lowen. Thank you so much. And for the hype train, guys. Really appreciate you. F indeed, yeah. I do not like eating old bandages. I can tell you this now, Vegeta. You cheeky bugger, you. Right, this is chili or cherry. Let's see what we got here. I can only taste bandage. I want to say that's meant to be cherry. But all I can taste is bandage. No doubt. Like, no joke at all. That's all I can taste. You did. So it was due. Well, there was no heat in that, so I assume that's meant to be cherry, but I genuinely can't taste the cherry because all I can taste is old bandage.
No, I definitely had a chili at the start of stream. I had to do one very early on. I had one right at the start of stream. But anyway, thank you guys. Much love. I appreciate you. I really do. Okay. Before we get into the final bit of gameplay tonight, make sure if you're interested in any gold in softcore Diablo 4 to type in !enter. This goes for YouTube and Twitch. You can all enter. There's 5 billion gold up for grabs, which I will roll in about 10 to 15 minutes time before I log off for the night. Make sure you get yourselves in. Wiggy's in, nice. And I guess we'll have a quick look at the whispers here. Oh, let's give that bandage bean. Oh, that's not good, guys. It's not good at all. Right, we got a Legion. Let's go do this. Oh, man. It's not good. It's making me feel a little bit nauseous. I'm not going to lie. Man, Ribena normally helps. It does not. That is not helping. I'm going to have a toothpaste bean. It's either going to be berry or toothpaste. It's toothpaste. Good. I feel like I need it. It's extremely minty. Drink, silly streamer. Cheers, everybody. But yes, old bandages is not the one. That is not the one. The mint one, on the other hand, that's not so bad. Good old-fashioned bandage taste. Yeah, I know, right? Good old-fashioned bandage taste. In and around the face hole. Ugh, dear, oh dear. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What is going on? Lowen is clearly not done. He wants me to suffer. Lowen, thank you. I honestly have no words. Meatmaker, Alaraday, Doroby 702, Cly 5994, and Dinky Doos. If any of you are here, please thank Lowen. Honestly, it's so generous. You got a gift sub from him. Level 4 hype train. I mean, you kept that hype train going, Lowen. Honestly, I really appreciate it. I don't know what to say. Thank you. Give me another bean number. Thank you so much. Not tonight. Not tonight, Zoya. I'm going out for lunch with my parents tomorrow. If I stay on for another 2 hours on stream, I won't even be able to stay awake at the dinner table, I don't think. And I'm back on again tomorrow night, so... There will be a stream at some point that works like that, though. In a little while in the future. Details to come. It won't be this side of Christmas. It'll be next year. But I have plans for next year already. So, lots of fun times to be had in 2026, I can tell you this. Number 3. Okay, let me get out. I kind of hope it's a bad one for you. Try not to drop them all over the floor. Wait, 1 second, guys. We're in the middle of a Legion. Someone's trying to start dungeon. We're in the middle of a Legion. Alright, well, while we're doing this Legion is in the background. I suppose I'll do this bean. The edgelord you deserve, yes. Those carver plans sound fire. Well, Lowen, honestly, thank you so much. And for the hype train, everybody. Here is a bubblegum or blue cheese bean. Number 3. It's definitely cheese. The thing about the blue cheese beans is it doesn't taste very good. Like, it doesn't taste cheesy. It tastes like synthetic melted plastic cheese. You know what I mean? That's like burnt. It's not great. It's not as bad as old bandage, I'm going to be honest. But it's not great. Government cheese. Well, well, maybe. But thank you again, guys, honestly. Super generous. Suppose I'll stay up here and help with this one.
Out of the Cosmos hands and back into the ether.
Nice. Okay, well, that's the Legion done. My mouth just tastes of like bandage, cheesy bandage. Not sure that's the best thing I've ever had in my mouth, to be honest. Right. Alright, let's run a horde. The rest of the whispers all seem pretty straightforward. That's what she said. I was wondering if someone would say something to that. Giggity. Level 4 hype train complete. Thanks, guys. Choo choo. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Definitely gonna need to brush my teeth well tonight. Right. Let's do it. Okay, well, they can TP on us, so it's not so bad. They're here, it's fine. They didn't miss much. Well, that's not the greatest set of options, but never mind. Yeah, we figured something like that happened to Mars, so it's okay. I hope you don't mind we kicked you, because we were we were stuck and couldn't do anything. Did you have a nice snooze? We should be fine in this one, regardless what we do now. It's really not giving us the best options, but we should be fine. Hey, Fire Hazard, how's it going? Yeah, not bad, dudes. I'll be going offline shortly. I don't know if you were here earlier, but the devs got back to me. They said they've acknowledged they are aware of the problem and they're looking into it, but no, I've got no timeline for you, so hopefully that will get fixed for you at some point in the near future with the error you were guessing. Had a good snooze? Good, glad to hear it, glad to hear it. Yeah, no worries. I mean, it's the least I can try and do, right? I think they appreciated being made aware. I think they might have already been aware, but they definitely are now, that's for sure. And it's not just you being affected by it. If it was just you or one other person, then it'd be a bit more confined, but it sounds like there's quite a few people that are being affected by it. And if it's something that's like physically blocking someone from logging in or lots of people from logging in, that is the sort of thing I would expect them to prioritize looking at. Because it's a hard lockout from the game, right? Which is obviously not great. Yeah, it's something to do with the update. That's what it looks like. Like I said, I've got no timeline on you or anything, but they are aware and they are looking at it. So hopefully in the near future, just keep an eye out for... Well, it depends if it ends up being a required hotfix or not, but I'll keep my eyes open for you. Well, you were sat still in the Infernal Hordes, which we finished for a while, and we were trying to... I was calling you, and you weren't responding, so after a while, I sort of went, well, you might have DC'd or something, so I'll remove him, and if he comes back, we'll get you in, but... Absolutely, Fire Hazard. Yeah, just join. No worries. Just make sure you do the verification and then probably go to role select and choose Diablo 4 and any other game you care for, because it'll unlock the channels for those games then. And then you're good to go. Several hours ago, easy, yeah. Yeah, let's take the 100, why not? Yeah, 1k, not bad run. Considering we had god-awful options for the first 4, this works out pretty well, this one. Yeah, this actually works out okay. We did get goblins very early on, that's definitely helps a bunch. If you get it early on, it's very good, that one. If you get it late on, it's not so valuable. Man, I'm feeling the latency in here with all the stuff going on. Slight jitteriness on my evade. Nice. Oh, it was a fair while. At least an hour, I'd say. At least. Might have been a little bit more than that. It was probably about an hour and a half. No, it might be an hour and a quarter. Something like that. I got a 2 GA. Fist of Fate with no lucky hit chance. Womp womp. Oh well. The grind continues. The search continues. The 15 minutes to join. You should be able to join straight away, Wi-Fi Hazard. No, you're fine, Demars. Don't worry. Like I said, after a certain point, I figured you'd either been DC'd or something else. So I was just like, well, we'll just remove him, and then if he comes back, we'll figure it out, you know. All right, I'm probably gonna. That's probably it for the night for me, guys. Apart from the giveaway. So thank you so much, everybody that's in my team. It's been fun. Hope you all got some goodies and stuff. Everyone else, make sure if you're in D4 season softcore, type in ! Enter, get yourself into the giveaway. I have got 5 billion, yes, billion gold to give away in Diablo 4 softcore. I will give you 2 or 3 minutes to join before I give this out to someone in the community. And to give you some idea, it's currently only got 11 people in, so you've got pretty good odds of winning if you do enter. And then we'll look to raid out for the night, I think. So it's after 4 in the morning for me. It is getting on just a little bit. Just having a look down and see who's online tonight. All right. No worries, GT. You're good. Yeah, I know Nebulous. Yeah, I was just looking down the list. Yeah. No, I've got. Choose one of the two I've got up. All right, last chance, guys. ! Enter. Get yourselves in for a chance to win 5 billion gold in softcore Diablo 4. Make sure you get yourselves in before I draw the winner. Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, thanks, Charmed. It was nice and chill tonight. Yeah, no, nice and chill, but it's not such a bad thing having a chill stream once in a while. Had a cheeky dance to watch near the end. I'm sure that entertained a bunch of you. Okay, we've only got 12 people in. It's going to be, you got pretty good odds, like 8 or 9% chance of winning. Oh, okay. We'll probably say that's probably it then. Let me right, last chance to join, guys. ! Enter for 5 billion gold in Diablo 4 season core. Diablo 4 soft core, not season core. Make sure you get yourselves in. Going once. Someone did just get in last minute. Going twice. Don't miss out. Alrighty then. And closed. Okay, well, we got 14 people in, so you got pretty good odds of winning.
Okie dokie. All right, guys. Well, I wish you all luck. This is for 5 billion gold in Diablo 4 softcore. The winner has got to be here. We'll draw the winner. We'll have a little boogie. We'll make sure they're here. And if they are, they can join and come get their winnings. And then we'll look to raid out for the night. So, without further ado, for 5 billion gold, in 3, 2, 1. And the winner is... Three Face Gaming! You won yourself 5 billion gold in softcore Diablo 4. Congratulations. Are you here? You've got to be here. He is. Nice. Come and join me, Three Face. Come and claim your winnings. GG's. This is courtesy of Polis earlier on. Very kind. Big W's to Polis. Came in last and grabbed it. Well, that's just the way the cookie crumbles. That's the way the cookie crumbles. As Sean Connery would have said. Here he is. Here he is. Probably an apt character name as well. Wowza! Oh, yeah, just TP onto me. How do you enter the community challenge? Well, I was going to run that in a minute, but if you go to your channel points at the underneath the chat, there is at the top of there's a you'll see it. There's like a collective community thing. You can put 2,000 points in per stream. And once that's complete, you guys will be able to vote on what I'm dressing up as in that 24-hour Christmas bonanza. There you go. You got it. Nice. Right, here we go. It's a fun little mechanic that Twitch has got that barely anyone ever uses, which always baffles me because it's just a bit of fun, isn't it? It's a collective goal that everyone gets to work towards over a period of time. I don't know. I saw it and I was like, we should use that. But yeah. Nice. Well, GG's, Three Phase Gaming. Enjoy. Hope that helps. Cheeky 5 bill. I can't harm, can it? Thank you very much, guys. I'll just drop here because I am going to wrap up stream now. Right, I'm going to move over to the Just Chatting screen here. If I can get it up. Let's do that. You're welcome, Three Face. No worries. Enjoy. Thank you, Lowen. All right, guys. Thank you all so much, as always. I really do appreciate you all on all the platforms. If there is anyone that hasn't hit the like or subscribe button on any of the platforms I'm streaming to right now, please consider doing so. It really helps me out. I'd really love to see you again. And I'm on 4 times a week, try to be 5 most weeks, doing ARPGs, mostly, occasionally something else, but yeah, largely D4, PoE2, all that kind of stuff. All that good, juicy stuff. Occasionally some silliness. So hopefully we'll see some of you in future. I do also have a Discord. If any of you haven't joined and would like to, I will link it in both channels for you. This is the best way to get a hold of me when I am not on stream. So when I'm off stream, you can grab me there. It's if you want to join the clan, if you want to talk to me about any of the builds I've got going, or if you just want to be part of the growing community, then by all means come and join. We'd love to have you there. If you do decide to join and you think that's for you, please do the verification and please go to the role selection channel and choose which games you're interested in. This will just unlock the stuff that you care about and not the stuff, and it will leave the stuff you don't care about off, so you don't have to worry about being spammed by that. And if you don't want to come and join, that's fine. I won't be offended. I appreciate that. So yeah, hopefully we'll see some of you there. As Lowen said, we do have a community challenge going, which is working towards the Christmas Bonanza, which I'm aiming to do on the 23rd of December, my time, rolling all the way into the 24th. That should cover the majority of Christmas Eve in all time zones, and etc. At least a little bit, and it won't roll into Christmas too much. So if you haven't put your 2,000 points in for this stream, please go to the channel points at the bottom of chat in Twitch and put your 2,000 in. You can do this once per stream for 2,000 points. It's a collective effort, so make sure you've done this. In terms of YouTube, thank you so much, as always. Really, really appreciate you guys. I hope you have a great rest of your day, morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are in the world. I really do appreciate you. I will be back on again tomorrow, so hopefully see you then. And if not, Tomorrow will be some form of variety. I'm sort of in between whether I'm going to do an old school ARPG, which is what I'm leaning towards, or whether I do some Arc Raiders. But I'm kind of leaning towards an old school ARPG, so hopefully we'll see something there. But if not, I'll be back on D4 on Sunday anyway. So, hey, Elsid, how's it going, man? Twitch, I'm going to send you over to Nebulous Flower. She's a friend of ours. She's around the D4 community a bunch. She's good fun. So I hope some of you come over and show some love. Come and show some support, even if it's just for a few minutes. It'll make her day, I'm sure. And we can go and show some support to someone in the community. And as I say, I'll be back on tomorrow, usual time, or in and around that time. I am swaying towards doing an old school ARPG. So if that tickles your fancy and you fancy coming and seeing something a little bit different, but it will be old and clunky compared to D4 and stuff, to be honest, but it's good fun. Then, yeah, hopefully we'll see you there. And if not, I'll be on D4 on Sunday. I'm taking Saturday off this weekend, I think. So hopefully, yeah, probably Sacred 2, yeah. I've been playing a little bit off stream. It's a game I loved when I was younger. It's good fun. They remastered it and it's come back out. It's okay as a remaster, but it's good fun. And I want to play it some more. I just haven't had time. I've been too busy streaming. But yeah, anyway, I'm swaying towards that, but we'll see how I feel tomorrow. So hopefully we'll see something there. But if not, I'll be back on D4 on Sunday, so hopefully see you then instead. And yeah, we'll go over and raid Nebulous Flower. We'll go show all the love. And I think that is about it for tonight, guys. So yeah, guys, wherever you are in the world, thank you so much. Everyone that's new, anyone that's old to the channel, and anyone that's just been lurking. Really do appreciate you all. Have a great rest of your day. Keep lasting, keep safe, much love. And I will see you all tomorrow, guys. Cheers. Appreciate you.